kills me every day. My heart is torn and frayed. I've bought insanity. Now we're free. Now we're free. Now we're free. Now we're free.
Play C2. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, play that. Perfect.
I like your pants around your feet.
Of course it would play that.
I like your pants around your feet. I like your pants around your
It's
feet.
the song that reminds me of my wife.
I like your feet around your pants. I like your feet around your pants. I like your pants.
I love it. It's a
around your
montage.
pants.
It's a music video.
I like your feet around your feet.
Queen Pib, in stereo where available. And where not available, it's not in stereo. There's nothing we can do about that, so don't blame us. We have no control over it. Call your internet service provider if there's some sort of a problem, or the local Twitch server. But if they're not giving you stereo and you want stereo, that's your problem, not ours. Don't bug us. Complain to your congressman or Newt Gingrich, like I'm sure he'd care. Ha! But we don't want to get any letters. Understand? Good.
Viewers' discretion is advised.
Why you gotta wear them? Like what? The tits? And to all my haters, I'm sorry the airplanes couldn't kill me.
Cocky little freak!
How do keep shooting all the Nazis? Big mystery. Who could say?
There was a single bullet wound in this kid.
Wait.
He was dead.
Oh, never mind.
We owe it to this city to do the best we can.
Yes, it's gay to drink alcohol. You drink gay. Would you just come already?
Does he know about your handicap? The one that makes you slap your wife around.
Tail! I am going to pull your fingernails out! 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Queen Pib is filmed on location with the Queen of Retro Game Broadcasting. All shows are broadcast 4 nights a week in a court of Pib.
I never go back and find out what song he was actually listening to during that. I'm gonna go ahead and assume it was Test a Fireball. Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is. Welcome to the show. Hope you're having a good day so far. I mean, look, you can say any number of things about the Silent Hill 2 remake, that it's ill-conceived, had all the rough edges sandblasted off, dime a dozen, looks just like everything else, but at least it had pants feet in it, so that was pretty cool. Well, let's start from the top and make it drops. We got here bright and early on the Sunday. Let's see what we got here. Again, I may have dressed for the wrong franchise. I'm not 100% on that, but you know what? We'll make it work anyway. Let's see what we got. Also, first of all, I had to burp. Listen. Sometimes you just gotta let the gas out. I had pizza for supper. What do you want? Midnight Wald, Vector Man, Ravaging Marvel, Maxine Twilights, Nook the Crook, Vintage Vixen Shop. Happy birthday, by the way. Specifically the Vintage Vixen Shop, but I guess if any of you had a birthday in the last week, happy birthday to all you as well. Frey from the A, Rio, Rocco, Crazy Two Shades, Ruby Snowdrop, welcome on in. Rocco's already decided it's Morbid time once the show's been going long enough. Alright, we'll get to that before the hour is out. Hey Shaka, Tiny Gate Party Hats. Oh yeah, Silent Hill 3 soundtrack's got some pretty solid bangers in it. Henlo Kami Mommy, Drip Nibbly, welcome on in. Dictate Girl as well, welcome on in. I see Mr. The Exception, who also confirms the jamming nature of the Silent Hill 3 soundtrack. It's weird, like all the actual like proper music tracks in Silent Hill 3 are really good, and like all the ambient ones that are in the game just kind of suck. But maybe we'll really re-experience that sometime and confirm that. Let's see who else we got. Email of it. Welcome on in. Freya, good evening. Did I say I had a Flounder? No, I didn't, so I'm gonna say it. Flounder, how you doing? Still scrolling. I see False here. Munchy Munchy, welcome on in. I see Xerxion as well. Urban survival horror, close enough. Exactly. At least they don't look like one of the agencies running around Washington, D.C. Gorillas in the Mist, welcome on in. Angel Yumu as well. Yeah, Silent Jill. Yeah, that's the game. Hey, Demon Individual as well. Hawkins Camaro, Spectre Saunders, welcome on in. There! I think we're all caught up. So the world's slowest playthrough of the Silent Hill 2 remake will resume shortly here. I mean, you know, we like to take our time. Like, again, like I said, I'm prejudiced against this game because while it could be well made, is it doing anything that the original game couldn't have? And so far the answer is no. And the other thing too, and this is probably going to be something that becomes more evident as we spend more time inside interior locations as opposed to the exterior locations that the game was taking place in prior. Where Resident Evil 1 had Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, to a lesser extent Code Veronica, and as well as Resident Evil 1 Remake and 0. The thing they had going for them is that they generally relied entirely on fixed camera angle or fixed tripod. So generally the camera didn't free flow around very much, but the majority of those games, give or take a few moments, took place in tight confined corridors that made it very easy to do what I'll call, for lack of a better term, cinematography. Now, Silent Hill as a franchise has kind of played hard and fast and loose with that because they've always gone for fully 3D realized environments, and especially when you're in the exterior sections of Silent Hill, the city, the town, whatever the hell it is, it wouldn't do to have the entire thing rigged up with fixed camera angles because you'd be there forever and you'd get lost in a hurry, which is also why they gave you the map. But at least when you get, so usually when you're in those moments, the camera just kind of free flows behind you at some kind of fixed distance behind the player character. Now, in this game, in Silent Hill 2 Remake, it's kind of doing the same thing that every other goddamn game does these days, where it's kind of mashed up behind his shoulder, like 3 meters standing back. And while this is it's a little disorienting, but it's at least makes sense and is okay when we're outside. But the problem is once we switch to the interior, it means all of the environments have to be designed in such a way that it works with a free-flowing over-the-shoulder camera, as opposed to being able to stick the tripod at certain portions of the room, but, you know, still reserve the right to kind of move the camera around a little bit if the player character wanted it to. And part of me is concerned that like a lot of the interior shots are going to suffer as a result of that, but it's just a hypothesis. It could certainly be wrong. I reserve the right to be wrong in everything I ever do, so I suspect we'll learn about that more this evening because, of course, we just got to the apartment building late on the show on Thursday, and that's where we'll be picking up on this evening. Yeah, it's exactly Silent Hill. The camera in Silent Hill 3. Well, basically the entirety of Silent Hill 2 Remake needs a little smack around, exactly. And it's Play Salad as well. I don't think there's too much else I can shoot off at about right now. See if I can pepper more of it into the broadcast as per usual. But what we'll do is, of course, we'll take a little break from your local sponsor, give you a moment to go take a piss or whatever, and when we get back, we'll reintroduce ourselves and get going with the action. We'll be doing mubbles before the hour is out. We'll be right back.
Online retail unreliable? Did the clothes you ordered not fit? Was the Fire TV remote not compatible with your Fire TV stick? Was that PS5 really just an air fryer in a white box? Are you 65 years of age or older and have no idea what the last two sentences were even talking about? Well, stop living in the future and come visit your local department store. With new locations in Pennsylvania, shopping has never been more retro. Touch things, try them on. break things by accident, and then run out of the store like an affair partner when the husband's F-250 pulls into the driveway. You'd hide under the bed, but it's just a mattress on the floor, so out the window it is. Infidelity brand Murphy beds, just $2274.50. Warble Vision flat screen TV, only $694.27. 46 dry ounces of Pauper's Roast Premium Substandard Coffee, just $22.67. Xbox 360, $64. Nintendo 64, $360. Condoms by Virgin Cola. Cola by Come and Go Gas. Remember this carpet pattern? Guys, it's back! And it smells like popcorn, Marlboros, and recirculated air. It's just like waiting for a ride from a parent who forgot about you. I'm sorry, honey, but it's beer o'clock and Daddy is punching his time card. We've got custom refrigerator name magnets with all the hottest names in Pennsylvania. Ashley, Braxton, Huxton, Brinley, Kinsley Joe, Braden, Lily Faye, Riley, Aiden, Kaylee, Megan, Brayley, Bradley, Braden Tyler, Morgan, and Diplo. Come down to your local department store with additional locations opening in California. Is it smart to open up a new brick and mortar location in this economic climate? Probably not, but fuck 'em. We're bankrolled by a venture capitalist who's desperate to recapture the maximalist minimalism of the late 80s and the early 90s. I told him, I said, Braxton, you don't have to do this. Bezos has pockets deeper than the contempt of your fellow man. You can't compete with online retail, so why the f are you trying? And he tells me, he comes to me, he says, if you ever raise your voice to me again, it's back to your one-bedroom shack in northern Ohio. You floor-licking, lemon-scented sack of shit. I'm your boss. If I ever stood on my wallet and fell off, I would f***ing die. You don't talk to me that way. Keep brick and mortar retail alive! Come on down to your local department store!
Again, they didn't put a title screen there. What the fuck am I supposed to do? They're not gonna provide. Sometimes I don't have the budget for the graphics department. I mean, look, we got fancy stuff up there. Cool background, awesome logo and stuff, but look, sometimes I can't sit here and do Bloober's job for them. So if they wanted something fancier than Comic Sans, well, I'm sorry, they're just gonna have to do their own goddamn dirty work. For anyone who might be new here, I am Queen Pib, Patricia Inga Bogach. You may also call me Trish. I'm the queen of the retro, the queen of the ways that he old, and your time on this channel, this fat lip, fat hip, fat boobied, and fat booty channel, is of course, and as always, well wasted. Welcome on in. I put the broad-in broadcast to the whole and wholesome H for hubris, and though these breasticles may be fake, the retro is real. That's a real PlayStation 5. Look, next Sunday's Labor Day weekend, we'll be playing old-timey Nintendo games here. It'll look old-timey then. For now, we're using this PlayStation 5 to play the Silent Hill 2 remake. Released last year, developed by Bloober Team and published by Konami, it is a reinterpretation of the 2001 survival horror gaming classic Silent Hill 2. And I say reinterpretation. I don't know if there is. Again, I haven't played this thing before. I've played the original. Christ, a shitload of times. But I don't know. Like, I'm one of these creative types who's like, has this thing done anything to justify its existence beyond a blatant cash grab? And so far, the answer is no. But again, we only just got to the apartment building, so perhaps there may yet be a chance for it to impress itself upon me. Who could say? And Nilbog as well, by the way, welcome on in. Hypothetically, couldn't they done free camera for outside, then kept the nostalgic still camera for inside places? I'm not sure. The problem is the combat engine they've gone for feels more like one taken from like a Dark Souls game or something, and I don't know that it would work for fixed camera angle. We also haven't gotten our hands on a firearm yet, but I got a sneaking suspicion that they're going away from the traditional Resident Evil and Silent Hill control scheme of just point in the general vicinity of the enemy and the character will figure out the rest. I'm beginning to think they're going to make us fine-tune what the hell is being aimed for, which I will personally not be a fan of, should that turn out to be the case. Now, PlayStation 5 controller. We had a talk on Thursday night. Are you going to be able to go the entire fucking broadcast without needing to be charged? Because I feel like you should be able to make it through one 4.5-hour broadcast without needing a charge. At least that's what I think. Alright, let's figure out where the hell we left off here. By the way, Juridic Lore will come on as well. Yes, the Bathroom Hunters meta is alive and well. Oh. Right, I gotta... Shit. Press any button to play Silent Hill 2 by Bloober Team. Sure. Should I just leave that up there the whole time? I could. We could just stare at that the entire time. I could be looking at the map and just have the on. You know, it's like one of those things like for your consideration overlays. I could. I certainly could. I think I'll turn that off though. It'll see the thing is yeah, we've got the goddamn overlay on the screen, and it's still not as distracting as the big stupid dot in the center of the flashlight. Boy, I'm not looking forward to having to continue to deal with that goddamn thing. Alright, where's the fucking logo? Here we go. Just had to figure out where I left this silly stupid thing. Alright. So, let's see here. So, Jimmy, my boy, you just bagged the flashlight. That thing of a toggle in here. That's the map. Okay, turns out it's R3. Okay, that's not the worst spot to put a flashlight toggle, but I suppose I'll take it. Alright, so yeah, what have we looked at? Because we did a little bit, but we didn't save the progress because we figured we would just save it for, you know, the next show. So it looks like, yeah, we must have gone to the second floor. Alright. Well, now we have this wonderful, wonderful flashlight. We continue to wander around a little more. And welcome on as well, Solipsist and Decay. Welcome on in. How's Jimbo doing? Well, he can still run around, but apparently he can't leave. He's literally trapped in the Hotel California, I guess. You can check out anytime you want, but the door will not open. That's how the song goes, right? Speaking of remakes that don't justify their existence, you saw how they massacred your boy Ocelot in Metal Gear Solid Delta. I haven't seen yet, and I got a sneaking suspicion if the problems I have with this are probably the same problems I would have with the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake. Which namely is, why do we need a remake of Metal Gear Solid 3? Like part of what's already taken me out of this game is that depending on how closely they choose to adhere to the original subject matter, there's very little this game can do to surprise me in terms of the flow. Like, I've already heard telegraphed several times in this joint what I can only assume is the sound of Pyramid Head dragging the sword. And, see, if this is where, like, I'm like, why couldn't we have just told a new story? Why do we gotta retell this one? Because I already know, by and large, the things that are gonna happen. It's not gonna be a big friggin' surprise or anything. It's just be like, oh, look, there's the Pyramid guy. Who continues to collect 10,000 royalty checks just for making an appearance. Rimshot. So, like, I don't know. We'll see. Exactly, because they want money! That's exactly why they remade this. They want money! Money, 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 money! God, I keep forgetting that the run button is L1. Who the hell puts that there? Who does that? That's his other sword? Oh, not this, not this. But yeah, it's for that nostalgia money. Like, I mean, like, entertainment's always been like a, we don't know what you want, and we're afraid of trying new ideas, so we'll just go with what worked. And even that is, like, diminishing returns. Like it's, I mean, again, like, two things can be true here. you can look at this and go, well, considering it's been remade in the contemporary style, it's very well made. And you can still look at it and go, it hasn't justified its existence. Like, both can be true. I can stand here and go, okay, well, it's a seemingly a decent enough expansion pack to the Resident Evil 2 remake, but it hasn't justified its existence. Apparently, there's something wrong with the garbage chute, which is out of hors d'oeuvre. I'm gonna guess the problem with it is, hey James, you want to go in there and maybe poke that out with a stick? No, you don't want to do that. Yeah, I've never played a game with the run at L1 either. Like, I remember in the first show we did, Midnight Wolf kept screaming in chat that it was L3, and technically that would have violated the no spoilers thing, but I chose to ignore it anyway. And I'm assuming Midnight Wolf was screaming that because it makes sense, because so many games map run as a toggle to L3. Like, I think a couple of Resident Evil games do that, Call of Duty does that, a couple other games do that. So when I was trying it, it wasn't doing it, and I was like, well, obviously that's where the run button would have to go, because that's where they put them. And if it's not doing it, then I must not have unlocked the run function. So then later on, after I got the stick, I'm like, okay, let's try buttons. Then I find out it's L1, and I'm like, again, you know, at one point, we as a society decided that with these analog sticks, and analog is kind of a misnomer here, it's more like a digital stick, where it can tell how much it's been moved along the XY axis, that we decided that, you know, it's entirely possible to do context-sensitive movement based off how much the stick has been pushed, just to find ourselves back in, all right, it's the same velocity no matter which direction you push it, and if you want to run, press this button. The Last of Us 1 could be L1? Okay, well, that might explain a couple of things, because I haven't played The Last of Us Part 1. Or Part 2, for that matter. That could do it. That could do it. I also like that the handles on this thing all collapse when you get it into the right spot. It's like, oh, you're a good boy. You figured that out, Jimbo. You're so smart. And I'm like, you could have left a little bit of ambiguity in this. You could have done that. But no. All right, Jimbo, get your happy ass in there. It's okay, they'll remake it at least 7 more times for some reason. Exactly. Radio. What's going on with that radio? What's on here? We got some bullets for a gun we don't have yet. We've been finding bullets strewn throughout the town, but we ain't found the handgun that it's attached to yet. I love that also Jimbo's got his thing going here. I think I remember this one, because it was like, I think I peeked around a corner, and it's like, I could obviously tell that it was there, and it was in like a state of like, does he see me? Oh wait, it's just a bug, I think. Like, it would have made sense, like, if something tried to jump scare coming out of the goddamn closet. But that's not what it is. It's just that stupid friggin' bug. I mean, I guess you can turn off the radio to maintain the immersion, but, like, the problem, too, is... This is another problem, too, like... When Jimbo thinks an enemy is approaching, he readies the weapon. And presumably, when he's convinced that there isn't an enemy nearby, he puts the weapon away. And I'm like, so, okay, so we're telegraphing already when we're safe, so to speak. You know? Is it wrong that you're seeing a lot of solid wooden tables that you want in your house? Well, you gotta see, this is like the late 70s, early 80s. This is when shit was built, still built to last. Now it's built to last all of 5 goddamn minutes before it breaks or you replace it for something else. Yeah, that's the other thing too about Last of Us. It's like, it's so forced for the memes. It's just like, let's re-release it. Let's re-release it again. Let's re-release it again. It's like, you know, maybe I just don't like Naughty Dog games. Let me see here. So the fact that the light has to be moved around on this thing too also annoys the hell out of me. So that door don't open. Yeah, they were lying about it being the last of them. I know. How dare. Alright. Well, let's go looking around here. And that's the other thing that's wrong with this too, is we're going to come up on some door. Actually, let's go back to the previous room. This is another problem I have. I don't like this, okay? Like, I get that they're going for like the Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3 remake approach, where you just walk up to a door and either it opens or it don't. But we've been robbed of the lock is broken, can't open a door, oonce, oonce. We don't get that. Instead, it's just... he mashes his face into the door. It maybe goes, and that's it. We get no feedback. We get no... maybe the door could be open later, maybe not. We don't get that. We get nothing. Very uncreative. Must try harder. You could at least try flushing that toilet and see if it all works out. Smash the window. I mean, smash the mirror. Smash the mirror. Jimbo, you suck at this. Yeah, Last of Us is like Final Fantasy. Nothing final or last about it, exactly. To be fair, most people these days daydream about solid wood furniture. Ah, wouldn't this furniture be great in the place I don't have to put it? Wouldn't that be just so swell? And again, look, it's not a survival horror game unless I'm referencing the map 10,000 times. So, lock is broken, can't open it. Like, that's the other thing that bugs me. It's like, did I hit the door at the right angle? Is that why it's not opening? Like, okay, how generous is the door if I run up to one that does open? Okay, he figures it out eventually. Let's let it close and try again. Okay, so eventually he does figure it out, but the problem is because there's no interact option with the door. Like, I gotta run into the door for like a second before he goes, nope, can't open. It's the little things I don't like. I mean, it's the little things add up to become the big things. Alright, Jimbo, this is a different apartment unit. Anything in here gonna turn your insides into your outsides? What's in the drawer? Nothing. What's in this drawer? Nothing. I love that they give me interact options that result in nothing. Yes, give me all the nothing. See, the problem with that is if you give me interact options for a couple of things that contain nothing, you might as well give them to me for everything. Why not give me the opportunity to open up this closet and discover that there's nothing in there but a rusted out Davenport from 1963 that someone threw up on? Why not? Why not give me the opportunity to discover that? Instead, it's woefully inconsistent. Yes, I could bitch about everything. Deal with it. Alright. Oh, see? Oh, wait. Again, he's telegraphing. I approach over here. Maybe? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought! Okay, what does he do? He pulls out the goddamn stick! Like, it's annoying. It's like there could have been immersion, but it's like I've seen it. Now I see him readying the stick. I'm like, there's something in the next room. He's backseating and spoiling his own fucking video game. Emo Lover, welcome on. Hazelwood as well. Yeah, the music helps. I've been adding in this music. Jesus, how many hits did you take there, Jimbo? You had to have 2 energy drinks on that one. Yeah, half the suspense is lost when he pulls out his fucking bat. Exactly. So it's like, see, in the original game, if he had a weapon, it was generally always at the ready. Well, it was at normal ready and then super ready. Like, he'd always be like, he's put the thing away. Like, in the original Silent Hill 2, it would just look like this all the time. He would always be holding the damn thing. And then, you know, if something rolled up on him, it wasn't, you know, telegraphed or anything. But I already knew before we went in there that there was something in there. Why? Because he readied the weapon! Up his ass, yes, he's going for the Travis Grady approach from Silent Hill Origins. Hey, Manny Dioff as well. You enjoyed a cosplay? Why, thank you. Well, come on in. Belch. Of course, the problem is sometimes these alleged shoulder pads are nice, but I'm trying to make sure I don't strangle myself with the earbuds. I don't want them sticking out too much, but I don't want to have no freedom of movement, you know? All right, so that block is broken. Can't open a door. Can't do that. I guess that's the other thing too. Like I have to get used to the idea that no, the shoulder pads aren't going anywhere unless you move around an awful lot. So don't worry about it. It's basically a heating pad that I removed the cord from. All right, well, that gets us back into the cord shard if I feel so inclined. And like the other thing too is like there's sections where like the camera doesn't feel like it's designed for being inside, because there's like a handful of times you can tell the camera is kind of stuttering as it manages its way around the architecture. Anyway. Oh, look, there's something over there. I wonder what that could be. Oh my God, Jimbo, come on, just use your stick. Give him the stick.
Hey! Wait!
Damn it.
Oh, you hurted your hand. I mean,
What's a kid doing here?
I don't know. What are you doing here? I mean, points for kicking the key away, but if I felt like stepping on his hand was a little bit much. I mean, he deserves it, but she doesn't know that. He doesn't know that, or she doesn't know that. All right, so trying to remember, now that that's unlocked, I'm trying to think of what else we can do. Yeah, I think we tried maybe going around? I'm not sure. Let's go back the way we came. And again, just watch out for Jimbo telegraphing combat encounters. Hello? Is the super trying to fix something? I couldn't quite make that out. I'm sorry, game. I had the nerve to talk over something you were doing. I'm sorry. Oh, I see. That door wasn't open before. Ooh, that lock ain't broken. Oh, yeah, but we've been in here before. And I think we found a whole whopping load of nothing. Couldn't James go to one of the old closets and get a coat hanger? Yeah, they got the old wire coat hangers. He could have grabbed a couple of those. As it stands, it looks like he's going to be able to go in here. I do hear the HR Geiger counters going off. And oh, look, he's already telegraphed the next combat encounter. Shocking. I mean, the radio's already... Like, that's the thing. Like, sometimes the radio doesn't go off because, like, something is, like, super stealthy and stuff. But, like... But he's gone and pulled out the damn thing, so... I hear something very heavy. Now I don't hear shit. I feel footsteps or something on the controller. Hello? Oh, that key is here. Is there a big nasty guy over there? Okay, no, that's a different set of bars, I guess. Oh, wait. And then, oh my goodness. Second floor hallway. What do you think?
Doesn't give me anything to go on.
Oh, shut up, Phelps. Alright, we can make our way on upstairs then. Yeah, exactly, Kay. Exactly.
Ah, fuck.
All I know is I hear a lot of enemies now. God, I feel like this map is easier to read when the lights are off. Oh my God, that door wasn't open a minute ago. I wonder if there's something in there. I wonder. I also hear something over here. I wonder if there's something over here. Because now that door is suddenly open too. Oh my goodness, something sounds like it's walking towards me. Is somebody walking towards me? Is? Hello? Is? No? Ahem. Ahem. Whatever, I'll investigate in here first. All right. Do this the tactical way. Nothing over there. We'll go room by room here. Because, yeah, there's the thing, too, is like now because the movement engine and the combat is much more visceral. I mean, I suppose it's fun, but I feel like fun and combat are words that shouldn't be really right next to each other in a Silent Hill game. Like, again, combat shouldn't be, all right, put up your dukes, let's do some tete-a-tete, let's do some stuff with this. Like, he's a Dark Souls character with an endurance bar that never runs out. All right, who's in the closet? I don't know. Shake that guy's hand. James, put on the dress. I think this is a sign. Oh my, not this again. Oh my God, zoom in on that shit. Enhance, enhance! Well?
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
That's what I thought. You should totally take that dress, though. Would have been a great time for a mannequin to come up right behind me. Yeah, come on, James. Put on the dress. Put on the dress. Pretend you're Mac from that one episode of It's Always Sunny where he gets a concussion. The one where he puts on the dress. Just puts it on over top of his outfit. Do it. Do it, goddammit. Alright, oh my God. He pulled the thingy out. I wonder if that means I'm gonna be attacked. Hello? Now the problem is with this particular enemy type, we've been able to do pretty solidly against them, but that was in an open combat area. This one's a little bit more narrow. I wonder if maybe it would be to my benefit to maybe not piss them off. What the hell was that? I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm not here. Surprise attack! Damn it! The element of surprise has been lost! Okay, that could have gone below. That could have gone better, but that could have gone a hell of a lot worse. Just pretend you're a Fed. Don't jump them until after they turn their back. So, what room did you come out of? So, it must have been this one. That radio is still going off, so... Alright. I think I hear a bug. Yeah, there's a bug over there. Now, is this gonna be... Now, this would be a great opportunity for the game to pull a... You know, pull a bait and switch. Fake me out with the bug and then hit me with a mannequin. Be a perfect time for it to pull that. Let's see if they're smart enough to do it. No, they just pulled the bait with one bug and tried to jump me with another bug. Ineffectual. Unfortunate. I feel like enemies are spongy just to take damage and pad out the combat. No, I agree. Because, like, again, like, the combat, it's certainly more involving when you're in, like, an open environment. It's much more akin to, like, a Soulsborne game or something. All it's missing is, like, the auto-target, and for all I know, maybe L3 does that. But, again, it's... Like, I know, like, a lot of games suffer from a form of cognitive dissonance where, like, the character can seem like a mousy little mama's boy or something, and then they're just mowing down characters by the thousands. Like, the main character of Haze, which is a PlayStation 3 first-person shooter that, frankly, no one should play. He's, like, a very, very timid guy, but yet he's just slaughtering people by the hundreds and the thousands by the time he has his, character arc. And, like, it doesn't fit the characterization. So, like, you got James here, and I don't know, maybe this plays into the plot later. I don't know. If they're going one moment the original, I don't know. But, like, his attacking, it feels more deliberate, more intense, more like he's got the killer urge in him. And I won't say any more on that. And, I mean, I guess that's the thing. Once... No, again, I'm going to keep that thought to myself for now. Isn't Haze the drug-fueled FPS game? It is until you switch sides. Then it isn't. Oh my goodness. No, not that button. This one. Oh, I guess I can just read this. Please diddle these to Mrs. Mully from 1 to 2. I'm really worried about her. She's been scooped up all clone with his bulgies for days on end. She won't even move thong. And God hated enzyme torch anything. It's breaking my hest just thinking about it. Oh. Please deliver these to Mrs. Millie from 102. I'm really worried about her. She's been cooped up all alone with his belongings for days on end. She won't even move them, and God forbid anyone else touch anything. It's breaking my heart just thinking about it. Yeah, why didn't you just say that? The front desk, by the way, would like to know, is Rocco still here by any chance? Paging Rocco. Suppose we can head back to the main lobby real quick. Maybe not. Okay, but I'll come back to you in a second. The one with the modern life? No, someone else. There was a redemption, but I don't want to invoke it unless they're here. We'll poke them every couple of minutes. All right, I guess we could do this out here. Maybe not. Because that's the problem, like this concept. Okay. You want to do this in here? Huh? Get out of my apartment! My apartment is rent controlled! Get out of here! This is the rule! I go in the room you don't come with! You stay out here! That was like that was a surprise attack at an RPG. Yeah, that one's gonna be the Ozempic. All right, Rocco is indeed here. Good. We just like to make sure before we cash in people's marbles redemption, because at the top, when we were still we were still even, I think, in just pre-show. We weren't even talking the electric stick. No, Pib, don't launch Oregon Trail. Wrong game. Launch Mubbles. Rocco did not redeem 52,000 chippies for you to play Oregon Trail again. It would cost more than that. All right, so we'll get that launched up here in just uno momento here. It'll only take a moment. All right, let's see here. Season 63. Maybe stop numbering these things. Season 63. What is this, the fucking Simpsons? No, not that one. Yeah, we could do that one. That record stood for almost a whole year. We should, for what it's worth, you did enjoy the Oregon Trail playthrough. Yay! You know what else I wager you're gonna enjoy? This is just a wild, fucking guess on my part on over here. Exclamation mark! Way! All right, folks, exclamation mark play gets you in here. The way this works is, hey, do you want to see a name in lights? Hey, do you want to be cock at a walk? Exclamation mark play gets you in here. This is on thin ice. Ultra Mega holds a track record for a minute and 31. It was set on September 11th, 2024. Never forget. If you think you can do better than that, exclamation mark play gets you in here. Additionally, this round of Mubbles was called in by Rocco, and they put 52,000 chippies into the pot to make this one happen. If they win, I win, the bot wins, everyone dies. They're gonna get those chippies back. Exclamation mark play gets you in here. We'll give you about a minute, then we'll do this. What do you think? How you doing? I came up and noticed you got some kitty fur on you. It's almost like the cats have been rubbing up to you a little bit, Mr. Pyramid, Mr. Red Pyramid thing, as your tag would have you be known. Do you have any messages you want to share with any of the people in chat?
Get your exclamation mark plays in there or I'll cut off your ding-dongs.
Oh my god, you do gender affirming care. I love that. Wow, is there anything this guy can't do? Turn up in an original work. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you know what? When you put it like that, it makes sense. Oh, hang on. Well, Alley Cat, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back. Yes, this economy pyramid will take every gig you can get. Exactly. All right, folks. Exclamation mark play going once. Exclamation mark play going twice. As long as the other sack cakes are untouched. Yeah, exactly. We'll go with that. Are we ready to rock? Well, we'd better be, because here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Midnight move your right, because it's the only part that I can remember. I watched that movie 2 years ago. It's like one of the only parts I can remember. All right, we got 43 brave souls entered into On Thin Ice here. We'll see here. Yeah, apparently they're making it another Silent Hill movie because Konami's contempt is dead set on actually making a profit in these years. But it's milking the shit out of Silent Hill and maybe occasionally doing good things, but I'm just too many. Anyway, Midnight Wolf, off the strength of that anecdote, is in the lead, followed by James, me, Freya, Arthak, Electric Brain, Mr. Murph Dog is there as well. Now, it's called On Thin Ice for a reason, because the ice is, well, it ain't thick, I'll tell you that goddamn much. Your local Department of Natural Resources will not advise you to go standing on it. All right, we got Sin Stein, we got Vensha. We got Bunny Cartoon trying to take the low route here. We've got Burly Burly in the high route here. Now, if Burly Burly can get out of the high route in a hurry, they got a chance to try and take this, but they're going to have to be quick. They got to get out of there. Ooh, no one's gotten out of there yet. Meanwhile, we've got a couple trying to get into the funnel here. Let's see. We got Bunny Cartoon and Sin Stein. If they could get this done quick enough, maybe they've got a shot here. Midnight Wolf's coming off the top. All right, Ultra Mega's going to keep the record. And Midnight Wolf is bouncing up. Oh, so that's how that works. Oh, I thought maybe it would just land in the bin. Well, whatever. Midnight Wolf still wins.
I'm a Luigi, number one.
Congratulations. Midnight Wolf wins, followed by Hambot. F you, Hambot. James, Allele, Nook the Crook, Sin Stein, Vensha, Tiarki display Salad, and Hazelwood to round out the top 10. You're fine with 6? I think most people are fine with not dying in these things, to be quite honest. Colonel, we've managed to avoid dying. Well, yes, obviously, you called. That much is evident, unless you're dead, your entrails butt-dialed me or something. All right, let's see. We got 13 seconds. We'll see if I can make it across the finish line. To be quite honest, I wouldn't hold my breath. There's a couple things I'd consider holding. My breath is not one of them. And, yeah, like I said, oh, I made it in. Everyone else died, but I made it. Midnight Wolf wins the race. However, Ultra Mega will maintain the track record by about a 10.5 second margin. Now then, Rocco, you wonderful patron of the odds, you. You've been here long enough so you know how the speech goes, but I gotta give it anyway. You did not win, I did not win, the bot didn't win, none of us came in 69th place, and not enough people died. As a direct result of all of these things, your chippies are mine now. But make sure that everyone thanks Rocco, and I want to see those @name Roccos in chat to make an end round to Mubbles possible. Let's switch to back to Jimbo Sunderland's really fucked up adventure to find a rent-controlled apartment. I don't know, I'm not liking Jimbo's chances. He really should have come here with like an Asian or the super or something. He is, however, saying hello to some of the other tenants rather violently with a nail stick. Again, bitch stole my boots. All right, well, now that I'm not being besieged on all sides, I guess, like, you know what, really, I guess the idea that I gotta kind of squint at the map, I guess, makes sense in context. See, like, it's weird. Like, for everything that the game has made more streamlined, it's done something to make it more fucked up. The combat is quote-unquote more fun, as much as it defeats the narrative. So to compensate for it, he telegraphs every fight. He telegraphs every fight, so to compensate, now I have to squint whenever I want to look at the fucking map instead of it being a straightforward affair. Anyway, I think we already looked at most of this joint, so I'm not too concerned. Look, they just live here, right? What right does Jimbo have to come to their house and hit them with the nail board? I mean, it is doing a big old B&E, and I don't mean bacon and eggs. You ready for a little B&E there, Randers? Bacon and eggs? No. Alright, well. That door wasn't closed a minute ago, but whatever. Acting more like a landlord than a renter, right. Well, I mean, he's a mediocre white man. He thinks he's the center of everything. All right, who's having a baby out here? I hear a baby. Oh, I see. They've gone and... I see. So because the game is basically forcing open plot doors. Oh, would you look at that? He's picked up the thingy. Is it about to be real combat time again? The problem is, like, the stereo sound's only working so good here. Like, I can't really tell if the sound's coming from in front of me or behind me. Alright, just come on. Come on, darling. Let's do this. Come on. We're going this way. We're going this way. We're gonna do this fight over here. Come here. I ain't fighting you in this fuck-ass hallway. Get your ass over here. No, 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 no. You're gonna have to come over here. We're not doing this in there. Come here. Come and get it. Come and get it. This would be a great time to get jumped from behind, game. How would have been a great time for you to bring in their tag team partner? I don't think these enemies were usually in the apartment building. Not too much. Well, I think there were some, but... Oop, I think I hear a friend coming, actually. One of those poor bastards out there going, Ethel, what happened to Ethel? Where'd she go? Come on. Come here. Get over here. We're not doing this out here. All right, come on. Come here. I'm a mediocre white man. Come and give me what I deserve, seriously. Am I being... Is it toxic to flash the flashlight like it's Dead by Daylight? Come on. Come on. We're not doing this out here. Get over here. Come on. Okay, so you've got a range limitation on that. Come on. Listen, I got a whole case of Pepto-Bismol with your name all over it. Come on, you feel a million times better. All right, couple of dodges. Oh my God, the way she sticks out her butt. I love it. Nice. I will say, as far as the slight changes to this particular enemy's design, I don't hate it. In terms of what they're going for with the combat engine, it makes sense. I think it's always kind of had a projectile attack anyway, so... In the context of what they're going for, I don't have a problem with the slight tweaks to the design. That the monsters have heals? Yes. There could be some symbolism behind that, or it could just be a weird aesthetic choice. Who knows? Once again, I'm doing... See, James is doing it because they're enemies in this game, and, I'm doing it because they stole my boots! This is what happens when you find a stranger in the Alps and steal their boots! Benches. Anyway, I meant to go back and save the game before I was dealing with all of their bullshit, so why don't I go and do that real quick? The monster's acting like the girlies after a night out, stumbling through hallways, projectile vomiting, and following the light. Story checks out. Hey, Bloodworm, you're suddenly craving a sandwich? I understood that reference. I can't imagine why. Just can't quite put any of my fingers on it. So that was the save I just did, right? Yes, like, look at the clock, stupid. I was born in those hills. They're just trying them on. Exactly. How do I Pixie Cat Games as well? Welcome on in. Hooray for weird aesthetic choices possibly adding to the world building of a game. Again, I will point out that even though I've played this game before, we're going to keep discussions capped to events that have already transpired. And then, you know, or if I start discussing something, you can follow my lead. That sort of thing. Units 101 and 103 are over here. A whole whopping 3 units. Can I smash this? My immersion is forever ruined. Fuck. I mean, in all fairness, I mean, how many apartment complexes actually hand out maps? I mean, if you think about it, have you ever lived in an apartment building where they handed out maps? I mean, maybe there's fire evacuation maps, but they wouldn't just give them to people. All right, Jimbo, do you want to telegraph there's a combat sequence? I noticed you haven't picked up your weapon yet. All right, what have we got here? Oh my goodness, it says... But that's not a picture of me.
Nope.
What the fuck? It just says Valentine's Day. Sorry, I just thought of a TikTok. Apparently it was Valentine's Day. Oh my god, I want one of those TVs. I want one of those ones. Those little black and white ones with the knob. I want one of those. I definitely want one of those. Let's see. Oh my god, because there's something in that drawer? There's never anything in the fucking drawer, but you take the bait anyway. God damn it.
They played us like a damn fiddle!
How about that one? There's never anything in those goddamn things. Just, again, I could really go for some of these tables. Like, I mean, listen. Tables with a second shelf, highly underrated. Like, that is a nice, solid coffee table. It's nice to have a nice surface on the top, but incredibly underrated to have a second level. Have any idea how much useless bullshit you could put on a second row? It's amazing. That's what a table I have in the room out there, and I don't know why I'm pointing, because you have no frame of reference for anything in this fucking room. I always want to have one of those. Like, I mean, again, like, chatters have been talking about the architecture of these things, and it's like, you just don't get, like, these mid-century modern and adjacent designs anymore. It was back when shit was built to last. So I guess points for Bloober Team to at least understanding design cues. And I have a hard time trying to find signal to watch your favorite shows. If it rains, I can hear the audio for UPN. Well, not UPN, TBS. It was the weirdest thing, yeah, where I lived in Canada, in Nova Scotia, when I was a teenager. If it was raining, I couldn't see TBS, but I could hear it, and I could tell they were doing the James Bond marathon. All right, there's some more of your Sprunk. Or Brondo, the Thirst Mutilator. We got ourselves a bathroom here. Decent enough bathroom. I'm not a big fan of tiling in bathrooms. Just extra crap for mildew to get stuck on, you know? You'll take this whole apartment, you're not afraid of cleaning? Well, there you go, Sassarus. There you go. I mean, I think most people would take a free apartment. It was like, oh, I just have to clean it, it's mine, and there's no, like, black mold infestation. Well, that's where this one will get you. That's where this one will get you. I guarantee you there's a black mold infestation going on here. Like, that's the thing. You watch all these Urban Explorer videos. Sometimes they don't show you the respirators they're wearing, because those places full of black mold. There's no fucking shot this place. Like, Jimbo, you might want to be bedridden for a week after you get out of this fucking joint. Love those Bond marathons? Me too. But that's because I love the old James Bond. By which I mean everything that existed before, Jeff Bezos got his hands on it. And now if James Bond wasn't kind of circling the drain before creatively as a concept before, he will be now. Well, that's okay. We can still enjoy all the old movies. They're great period pieces. Like, even the worst James Bond movie is still an amusing screenshot of the time in which it was made. But like a crappy James Bond movie these days, it'd be like a crappy Netflix movie. Christ, who cares? All right, lock is broken. Can't open a door. Yeah, the enemy all along was black mold. Yeah, if this was a fucking supermassive game, that would be what would be causing all the hallucinations. Black mold. And which movie is the worst Bond flick? Quantum of Solace. Too much shaky cam, and frankly, the movie is too short. Like, I know everyone's like, oh my god, bring back 90-minute movies, which is what Quantum of Solace is, but it's too short. It doesn't have enough story. Now, if you didn't include any Daniel Craig ones, everyone would probably agree that the worst James Bond movie is probably one of the Roger Moore ones. Now, after that, it's a discussion as to whether it's The Man with the Golden Gun, Moonraker, or Octopussy. What about a view to a kill? Listen, if you want to try and tell a movie that's got Grace Jones and Christopher Walken in it as shit and see if you'll live, try it. I'm not taking any chances personally. License to Kill. Oh, I fucking love that movie. I fucking love that movie. That one's the best. You kidding me? That's got the fucking what's the name from Mortal Kombat? Talisa Sato. She's Katana. Fucking love that one. Dalton, yeah, I mean, if there is one problem with Tim Dalton's James Bond, is he's the kind of guy who's like, I will personally not rest until every bad person in the world is dead. Which means he'll have a stroke in like 5 years. How about Goldfinger, where James Bond does corrective? Yeah. Listen, we're talking about overall unenjoyable to watch, not did James Bond do highly regrettable things. Because I'm not saying that he gets the amnesty for that. I'm just saying that if you do that, you're not going to be left with many of them. That doesn't mean that it's acceptable. I'm just saying there won't be many left. That's okay. He doesn't do that anymore. What about that time in Skyfall? Ah, damn it. I feel like the one in Skyfall was worse. That one was worse. Because they do the thing, and I never got any impression that it was consensual. And then she gets shot in the head like 10 minutes later. Anyway, let's see. Probably should go on up to the second floor. What do we have for keys? What do we have? You listen to the podcast, Kill James Bond in a mail rights. No, I get it. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of old stuff in James Bond movies. Certainly hasn't aged well. Okay, so I do remember like there was one time, I think there was like a door handle we couldn't get through. And then, yeah, we have the second floor hallway key. I think we went up to the third floor, but there wasn't really much shaken at the time. But I want to double check that real quick. Just to see. And then there was this weird bonus fourth floor, which I swear wasn't in the original. Is this doing like a Silent Hill 1 thing? Heavy Viper, were they jazzed because she got added to Street Fighter 6 or something? Or am I thinking of someone else? Alright, free bullets. I'm sure you didn't mean that Bond shoots her in the head 10 minutes later, but that's where your brain went with it. He almost does. Technically the bad guy does it, but if Bond had aimed a little bit lousier, then he would have. I could tell you the context, but honestly, it's like Would it sound would it sound less crappy if you explained it? No, not really. It's like, gee, Pib, the way you've described it makes it sound rather depraved. Is there any additional context that would fix the situation? Nope. No, it pretty much went down the way I described it. All right, so let's see here. So yes, I believe we have gotten the key for this door. Let's double back and just check areas here just in case anything's changed. This seems to be one of these games where, like, frequently they'll set flags to, you know, make things change depending on, you know, what you've accomplished at this point. I also saw the game just drop the frame, so I'm like, what did you just unload or reload? Oh. Oh, wait, this is where we got the light. Any more of you mannequins want to suddenly shift to life? Like, you can tell these aren't the ones because they have heads. Also, did you re-interact with this? I can't remember. James? Put it on. Put it on. Put it on. Do it. Do it. Do it. Oh, yeah, I mean, by and large, Skyfall is a good movie. I mean, some people don't like it because they don't like they don't get that the overall theme of the movie is, do the old ways still work? Which is to say, the old boots on the ground type of stare a man in the eye and figure out if you're supposed to shoot him type of situation, as opposed to new methods of doing international espionage through data collection, surveillance, and so on and so forth. Which leads to a third act that couldn't be on the more nose with this theme if it had tried. But I'll leave the rest of that for you to discover. A well-made cardigan, I know! And I think this is... Oh yeah, this one requires a key that I don't have. For Unit 2. Oh yeah, is it? Oh yeah, that's the one that has... Well, I don't know. Yeah, I can't remember. I mean, the map is laid out a little different. Alright, why don't we go cash that one key in? The bad guy in Skyfall's plan relied on magic even by Yeah, I won't dispute that. I won't dispute that. Alright, what's on through this door here? But can I smash the window? Nah, they're fire rated. They're tempered glass. Fuck. Frank West would have put on the cardigan and dress. I know. But Frank West's Silent Hill would probably look a little different. I'm not... Like, Silent Hill is like a mirror for what's wrong with your soul, and I'm not sure how his would look. Because, like, it's like Saw, but more mystical than... Alright, look, you're not fooling anyone. You're not fooling anyone! Surprise attack! It was super effective. It would mirror the wars he's covered, you know? Would it? I mean, I guess it would hinge on whether he did anything wrong when he was covering those wars. Because, like, if you ever imagine getting to heaven and St. Peter goes, alright, well, here's the comprehensive list of all the things you fucked up. Silent Hill is,
Alright, here's the comprehensive list of all the things you fucked up, and now we're gonna fuck with you until we're tired of it.
You know, something like that. Okay, so those doors lock is broken. Can't open a door. Oons, oons. Alright, again, you know, it's gonna take my dear sweet time. Now, of course, the thing that sucks is, you know, there's not that much to gawk at in here, because it's just... Well... Okay, I say that, but now it says, hey! Ooey-boo! What is the... What the fuck are you saying about my boobies? Yes, I know they're majestic. That's beside the point. Silent Hill always been around the place as far as the themes go. Like, yeah, you're right. Yeah, sometimes Silent Hill is based off of, I don't know, like sometimes it's your fears, sometimes you're living vicariously through someone else's fears. It's weird. Because I think Silent Hill 1 was more the projection of a different character's issues more than Harry's. So, yeah, I guess you could experience someone else's trauma. Because, yeah, Silent Hill 1, I don't think centered too much on Harry's personal trauma. It was more someone else's whose names will be withheld for now. See, I gotta stop randomly swinging at things because now I don't know if he's picking up the thing because I told him to pick it up or because there's a load-bearing enemy nearby. All I know is the radio's going off on this thing. I wonder if this is one of those things where if I shut the controller up, it'd just feed through the goddamn game instead. But I don't know how you access those controls. Because I know, let's see. Related settings, speaker. Maybe if I do that, what is it going to do here? Okay, now it's kind of feeding it through the game, I think. But, well, let me see. If I go back here... Oh, actually, maybe pause the game before you do that. Maybe. Consider that. So if I go back to the volume settings again... Set it to about rudder amidships. Okay, so, okay. The stuff coming through the controller is extraneous above and beyond what the game is already doing. Okay, I just wanted confirmation on that. But yeah, I mean, for what it's worth, that's actually a pretty cool effect. That's pretty cool. Frank West Silent Hill is probably all the people he had to kill and them all just tormenting him for funsies. Ah, so it's that one boss fight in Metal Gear Solid 3. Alright, who's gonna jump me? Is there anyone in this hallway? Is it? Oh, it's not. It's him. James, it's not gonna... James, I don't know why you're whipping that out. You're not gonna take him, okay? It's not gonna work. He is not intimidated by you, Jimbo. Jimbo standing over like, yeah, you can't get me. Oh, I can't help but notice my flashlight's not really working right now. I wonder what that's all about. Now, Mr. Head, if that is your real name, I have to ask you, we've been having this discussion about James Bond. Now, you're not going to do anything regrettable like James Bond would do, right? We're going to keep it clean, we're going to keep it above the belt, and we're going to keep it in such a way that HR doesn't have to be notified of anything, right? Good talk. Mr. Head. I know that guy is some bum. I gotta go back and check some of these rooms first. No wonder the battery's dying so fast on a controller. Yeah, that could be related. Okay, but wait, can I ask you a question, Mr. Head? Do you want to maybe get signed to a long-term contract with Konami to be plastered and everything? Okay, I just wanted to check. Actually, I need to do one thing. I gotta do one thing. Oh, wait, never mind. I was gonna run back and save, but like, nah, that would take forever. But it's like I wanted to leave like an on-demand save anytime I wanted to talk to Pyramid Head. Hi, Mr. Head. Once again, very annoying question. Are you dummy thick in this game? And will a bunch of extremely horned up individuals spend the entire time lusting after the manifestations of someone's guilt and rage? which is kind of fucked up when you think about it, or do you just look like a normal guy with a giant traffic cone on his head? Inquiring minds would like to know. And I'll hang up now and listen for your answer. Great show, by the way. Listen. Actually, let's get back there, okay? Hang on. Listen. I am of the mind that it's kind of, I wouldn't go so far as to say upsetting, but very, very strange that there's like a class of people out there who lust after this man, who go, oh my God, thrill stab me, Pyramid Daddy, ooh, and all of that. I think it's strange, I think it's bizarre, and I do not condone it. Cute little chibi renditions, however, are an entirely different story. I mean, look, come on, he's got a little itty bitty plush sword. He couldn't possibly kill you with the damn thing. Come on, it's adorable. Yeah. You're Mr. Bad James Man. I'm gonna take out the Mr. Bad James Man. Mine is wholesome, damn it. For the curious, was purchased from Fangamer. I don't know if he's still available. Hashtag not sponsored. You know, why don't, you know, just for curiosity's sake, let me have a quick look-see here. Again, hashtag not sponsored. Not sponsored. Oh my God, they've added Homestar Runner plushies. Oh my God, they made Strong Sad into a plushie. Oh, well, gee, I guess maybe you gotta think about getting one of those sometime. Okay, so they've added Strong Sad, but I'm like, where's Silent Hill? Hang on, I'm just... by game. Where's the goddamn Silent Hill logo here? Oh, I already shot past it. Oh, there it is. Oh, it is still... Is it still available? Okay, I'm not saying buy this. I'm not saying buy it. I'm not saying that. Not sponsored. It is apparently still available for purchase. I'm not saying that it's sponsored. It's not. I'm not saying you should get this. It's entirely up to you, but it is technically still available. I'm gonna be quite honest. I didn't think it would be. I assumed something like that would have gone out of print years ago. And it's also covered in spoon hair. I think Spoon likes him for some reason, so I guess he's very popular with cats. Yeah, Fangamer's got some pretty decent stuff. I have the actually have the key for the room that Mary might be staying in. I just haven't whipped it out yet. All right, looks like we have ourselves the Tom Landry room here. I guess I'm going to be hearing the incredibly fucked up red pyramid dude guy sound effect for a hot minute here. Yeah, how do you type with a pyramid head on? Oh, he takes dictation. Pyramid Head's actually a manager. Hey, James, just jump in. Just jump in. Just go in head first. Come on, do it. Come on, Resident Evil would do that. Resident Evil would do that. Get in there, you big baby. Man, look at me. I'm Jimbo Sunderland. I can't drop the face first into a laundry chute that, frankly, I'd have to contort my shoulders around in order to get it. All right, let's check room 213. I do believe once I leave... Well, actually, normally it would be once you leave the room, he's gone, but because of the way this works, I'm guessing that's not the case. See, the problem is now because he's standing out there, he may be interrupting radio signals of normal attacks. So I may want to keep my head on a little bit of one of them swivel rooskies out here. Why do I keep checking all these drawers? There's never anything in them! Also, doily or down arrow? You decide. I think it's a doily. Well, there's the big hole in the wall. I'll check that in a minute. Is it just me, or it feels like the flashlight in this game is worse than in the original? I want to check room 212 before I go squeezing through that hole in the wall. But also, let's have a look in here real quick. See if, run the swag check. See if there's anything notable. There's, oh. I don't know what I'm looking at. I really don't know what I'm looking at. That something was apparently there and it's been moved. Oh, is this a reference to the old clock puzzle? Must be. Which, I mean, I guess it's interesting you put a nod there, but anyone who hadn't played the original is going to be incredibly confused. Like, but I feel like there should be a toggle switch that says, don't bother mentioning any of the references to the original because I didn't play it and I won't get them. That sort of thing. So yeah, to me, that's one of the things I don't like about playing a remake is unless it, throws the book out the window, I'm going to know all the things that are going to happen and when they're going to happen. So it's more like, okay, how are they doing this interpretation of a story I already know? Which plays into that, dropping a reference to a puzzle that's no longer here would make sense. But if it is sort of person who's legitimately experiencing Silent Hill 2 for the first time, you're going to look at this and go, I don't know why it's staring at this. Is this important? Should I be languishing over this for hours? Is this a puzzle I don't understand? What's going on? Like, it's a red herring, but you don't necessarily know that it's a red herring because you haven't played the game before. So, like, they're trying to have it both ways. And instead, they're just confusing people or whatever. Man, I don't have the key for this one. Okay, Mr. Pyramid Daddy, I'm going to go through the hole in the wall. That means you'll be gone when I get to the other side, right? By the way, this is what it sounds like, just like this. It's vibrating. Like a lot. How much charge is left on this thing? It's still apparently at a full charge. Alright, I'll go through the goddamn hole in the wall. $10 says that immediately causes all the noises to dissipate. So, wait. The thing is, though... Right, so the reason why I guess they've chosen to put that little nod and wink to the original game... is in the original game, I don't know if the numbers are the same, but like, you basically wound up going through, I think, a hole in the wall that got you closer to where he was, whereas this one has us going plainly in the other direction, so I don't know. Alright, squeeze on through like you're playing God of War. Now wait, is he still there? I'm coming back, are you still here? Okay, good, I just wanted to make sure. Jimbo, you're not gonna hit anyone. Put that thing down. Put it down, Jimbo. You're not fooling anyone. Let him Romeo's true dude welcome on in. So then, does this door open? Lock is broken. Can't open a door. Oons, oons. Is this one of those locks that you can open by just smashing it with another lock? I've heard about those. Where just like the impact of smacking it just unlocks it. Due to the ongoing Xenovation works, tenants are asked to heap out of the 3rd floor of the building. Oh, asked to keep out of the 3rd floor. I thought they had to, like, jump out of it. I mean, the Super would probably prefer that they did that. Thank you for inviting us to apartment hunting tours. You're welcome. Lock is broken. Can't open a door. Oh, that's where the black mold infestation is. Okay, that tracks. So there's a big old question mark over room 217 for some reason. There's also a very lovely doormat in front of room 216. And lock is broken. Can't open the door. Why can't I go into the most inviting looking room? Like, I don't think any of the other ones have had a goddamn floor mat in front of it. Why can't I go in this one? What the hell? The fuck? Alright, I'll bite what's in room 217. Another one with... I don't know that that's really a welcome mat. That's just the one you rub your boots on so you don't track salt into the damn thing in the winter. Alright, plumber! Come from the county council to fix your pipes. Oh, I see the shopping cart. This is the one with the gun. See, again, I've played, you know, the original, so I know these things, which means the surprise is gone. Now, actually, I shouldn't say that. Maybe there'll be an enemy that jumps me only after I grab the gun. But basically, if what I remember from the original game is like certain events would not transpire until after you had picked up the gun. Like a certain thing involving a certain pyramid-infused individual. Now, Queen Pib says, it is often illegal to discharge a firearm inside of certain municipal and city limits. So when it comes to randomly discharging a firearm at a wall in your residence, Queen Pib says no. And sorry, don't use it to shoot the TV. Jesus Christ. Anyway, this is where I get my complimentary Beretta. And it looks like it is still a Beretta. Beretta was kind of like late. I mean, the Beretta design has existed for a very long time, so this isn't really an anachronism. Okay. Press R to shoot. What, now? Shit, I was hoping he would do a desk pop. I was hoping he would just squeeze one off right here, get startled, and drop the gun. Really disappointed. Well. So, yep. Alright, so there you go. We're going for the goddamn... I knew they were gonna pull this crap. I hate this. So yes, they've clearly decided to go for Resident Evil's style of doing things. Now, I guess for what it's worth, I seem to seamlessly go pretty well between the pistol and the melee. If I just mash the attack button, he goes with the melee. If I hit the L2, he whips out the Beretta. It's just the thing I always liked about classic Silent Hill, and I suppose to an extent classic Resident Evil as well, which helped add like this weird air of disconnectment or what have you from the main character, is that you didn't really have to micromanage where they were aiming. I mean, incidentally, maybe you'd aim high with the Magnum or the shotgun to take out a head, but ordinarily... Is this thing on a f***ing hair trigger? I don't even think I pushed the... Okay, if you're not meaning to shoot, maybe don't aim the thing. It's literally just turned into a fucking Simpsons bit. Yeah. It's literally turned into... Yeah, it's this.
I don't think the guns are a good idea.
Marge, we're responsible adults. Whoops. And if a group of responsible adults can't handle firearms in a responsible way...
Sorry.
Uh-oh.
Me again. Sorry.
I literally just did that bit. Yeah, no muzzle discipline, no trigger discipline. But I like when it was just, you're basically issuing the command of aim at that thing and then figure out where to shoot. Now I have to micromanage where he aims. I didn't like that in Silent Hill Homecoming, and I'm not going to like it here. Because, like, if I wanted to play the Resident Evil 2 remake, I would just play the Resident Evil 2 remake. Or, I suppose, if I wanted to play the Resident Evil Revelations, because let's be honest, this is more Resident Evil Revelations than anything else. Calling them out for muzzle discipline sounds too much like kink shaming? Right. Alright, well, whatever. Jimbo's got his gun. Listen, Jimbo, I know, look, why do you keep... I mean, I get that he can instantly will the gun back into his hand, but, like... I feel like he shouldn't be reholstering it so quickly, you know? I mean, it's not going to be like this problem that I now... has anyone played the Callisto Protocol? I think that's what that game was called. The one that was made by one of the Dead Space person and says like Josh Duhamel in it or something like that. Apparently what would happen in that game is the same thing here, where like if you pulled out the weapon, if you idled long enough, the main character would holster the weapon. But the problem is they couldn't like instantly conjure it back up. I think there was like an animation lag where they had to pull the weapon back out. And it's like, that is some fucking horrible game design. I mean, at least with this, he immediately wills it back into existence. So, you were gonna get Callisto, but then they announced Dead Space Remake. Yeah, I like, the thing I heard about Callisto Protocol is that, like, you just get relentlessly murdered by the first enemy you roll up to, and then at that point, the game just becomes frustrating. That's the problem with, like, a horror game, is, like, it creates all of this tension. Like, with the pyramid guy and all the other enemies and stuff, but the minute the game actually kills you, all the tension has been deflated. Now it's like, oh, well, I guess that's the worst thing that could have happened to me. Well, let's see if we can prevent that from happening again. Like, all the dread is gone. It's like, you know, taking a pin to a balloon. Or, I don't know, nutting, I suppose. I guess if you wanted a more direct allegory. Oh no, what was that noise? I'm gonna pause alerts here just because I'm pretty sure I know where this one's going. What would be the most inappropriate music to play for what I think is about to happen that isn't Pants Feet? I'm guessing Pyramid... Oh! That TV... Oh, that's new. Okay, what's that all about? That television wasn't on before. In fact, that person wasn't there before, were they? No, they weren't. But yeah, this... Okay, this part, I think... Yeah, this part's in the original. Oh my god, does that guy look like you? Well, what is it, Jimmy? What is it, Jimbo? You gonna disrobe it or not? No? See, at least in the original, he says, like, my god, like, who could do this or something? Because, yeah, someone must have killed this guy. But we don't know how. It's a big mystery. Oh, look, it's a... Oh. Noises. Yeah, this one. And then remember, you gotta do this. What do you think?
It doesn't appear to be connected.
Well, whatever. We'll take it in evidence anyway. We have the 212 key. Gee, I wonder where whatever's about to happen is gonna happen. You know, I just had an idea. Rather than break right for room 212, let's go for a little walk. Let's go for a little walk. let's get our walkies in. Let me see if we can shoot something along the way. Just making sure that thing is still dead. All right, which way's the goddamn stairwell? To my right. All right. Just go down here real quick. Get our walkies in just in case. Get our walkies, our Milwaukees, so on and so forth. Get our Leon Kennedy jumps in. Go ahead and do one of these. Just for funsies. Good. Manual save what? This game's got automatic saves? Probably does. I mean, it's a modern day game. Why the hell wouldn't it, I guess? Alright, let's see here. So... Other way. Yeah, go that way. Alright, we have the key for room 212. Now, we heard a strange noise. And, I can't help but notice my radio's not really tripping balls for Mr. Head. And I don't think Mr. Head is over here anymore. But my radio's also... My light's also not doing a really great job right now. Hey, Amalgamane, welcome on in. Housekeeping! Housekeeping! Oh, wait, I don't think it happens until the way back. Okay, okay, put a pin in the ideas I was having just now. Okay. Just looking for any mannequin cleanup? Any mannequin cleanup? Any mannequins? Ooh, that door opens. Anybody want to smoke? Anybody want to stand on a stoop and say, "Hey, oh, shut up in your face. Be really Italian at people. Hey, oh, what's the matter with you? I'm trying to sleep over here. Hey, keep it down." What is this, a goddamn Max Payne game? Hello? Lock is broken. Can't open a door. Oons, oons. And, nothing gonna be in this fucking drawer. There never is. Oh, wait, there is something. That never happens. That never happens. Hello? Would have been neat if there was like... Oh, wait, no, that's... I would say it'd be neat if there were enemies walking around down there, but that's the actual courtyard that we were in earlier. It wouldn't make sense in context. I hear somebody, though. Hello? Housekeeping? 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 Where'd you go? I saw you walking. Get off! GTA, motherfucker! Like, there's another one in here. Where is it? Oh, of course. Get out and stay down. Anybody else? Okay, for what it's worth, I do like the rapid switch between melee and ranged combat. Again, I feel like it doesn't make sense in context of the game. Because you're telling me, like, because that's the thing, like, every Silent Hill game's like, oh, it's an everyman, he doesn't know how combat works. Really? Because he seamlessly transitioned between the melee weapon and the gun better than Solid Snake would. Motherfucker, you already know CQB. You kidding me? The only thing separating this guy and Jack Bauer is the CTU badge. Whatever. Anyway, now that that's quieted... Oop. Okay, that's just the regular hallway. I don't know if I want to go that way yet. Here okay, so the thing I thought was gonna happen, I got my wires crossed. It probably doesn't happen yet. Oh my god! Oh. Ooh, noises. Oh my god! Careers, humble beginnings. Oh my god, it's a writer! With a 7 on the back. I can't help but notice all these pictures have had numbers on the back of them. I wonder if that's gonna be important later. Don't answer that. Pretending of one of Rio's favorite streamers. Don't... asking a hypothetical question, don't answer that. Alright, lock ain't broken. Lock is bricked over. Can't open a door. Alright, so we've got 209. A couple of the rooms over there as well. Gun is loaded. Lock is broken. Can't open a door. Because, yeah, that's the problem. Like in the original Silent Hill, like, you either... I mean, you kind of committed to either using the melee weapon or the gat. And it was very frustrating to have to switch between them in combat, whereas he just does it seamlessly. Like, Resident Evil characters don't even have it that good. Except for, like, maybe Leon and the characters of Resident Evil 5, which can seamlessly go between knife and not a knife. Alright, I think we're gonna do this one purely ranged. Get up so I can hit you again. Going for the kill! I knew it! I knew you were gonna pull that shit sooner or later. You can't sneak up on me! Oh, I'm good. I knew sooner or later you were gonna pull that shit on me, game. I knew you were gonna do it.
This is one of the best Jill looks I ever seen.
Why, thank you, Rock and Roll Me. Welcome on, and thank you for the hundo biddies. Yeah, Bloober was sick of getting told they sucked at combat systems. Yeah, I don't think many of their games actually had combat before this. I mean, yeah, for what it's worth, it's a decent combat system. It just doesn't make any sense in the context of this game. Like, this would actually make more sense in Homecoming because of the backstory the character in that game thinks he has. Like, this would have been right at home in Homecoming, weirdly enough. Or like any, yeah. Or even like, again, a Resident Evil game, but I feel like satisfying combat and Silent Hill aren't meant to go together as a concept, so... I mean, this is why maybe the descriptor of Silent Hill 2 Remake is the best Resident Evil 2 Remake expansion pack ever made. You know, that sort of thing? Well, we'll see. We've been live for about 2 hours. We're going to take a little BRB. Permit y'all to get up and stretch, use the rest facilities, grab a sody pap, whatever it is you got, and we come back. We'll reintroduce ourselves, make sure the environment's where they're all supposed to be, and maybe, just maybe, we'll find out what that screen was all about. AV4, welcome on in. We'll be right back. Real burp. Fucking Pescetti! Who the fuck answered Pescetti? What the fuck was that? What America are you living in where Pescetti is the most popular food?
Oh my god, he's right there.
Your nipple, God.
So, the deal here is the fastest my car can go is 90 miles an hour, but the police at full tilt can, whoa, Nelly! I was wondering how long that was gonna take to happen. Oh, fuck. Windows, what are you doing? Windows. I think the vibration is fucking something up with the controls. The controller. I think the vibration. Let me test it. Everybody thought that was their computer for a minute. No, it's the vibration in the controller is causing the connection to the computer to sever. Oh my god. Oh, this is the gift that keeps on giving. Let's get my titties out of the way for a second here. Ooh. Seriously still just waiting there? He is seriously still just waiting. Wow, well, I mean, if he's willing to wait, okay. Alright. I'm not going out there while you're out there, boss. Sorry, it's not happening. So, I'm not coming out there, okay? You can't make me.
Do you wish you could drive in the left lane and just hang out there for the entirety of your commute? And then cut across 2 lanes of grad students in Yaris's because you're about to miss your exit? Student loans. Do you wish you could flip off a grandmother of 3 for daring to go 50 in a 55? Get off the road, Ethel. Do you wish you could ask for and receive Roadhead? You want to be bold. You want to be fearless. You want your limits to have no limits. You need the fucking audacity. The audacity. Change lanes. Leave the turn signal on. Take up 2 spots. If you're at a Whole Foods, take up 4. And see if the power of whole grains gave Quinoa Kendall enough of a spine to do something about it. The fucking audacity smells like the hope of a more punchable tomorrow, of kicking your neighbor down an endless MC Escher staircase without fear of being sued, because anybody who'd willingly live next to you for 15 years should know better than to let coolant leak from his Ford Fusion onto your freshly seeded Kentucky bluegrass. The audacity is a proprietary blend of vetiver, sandalwood, and road rage sweat. Essential oils, not on your life. Sandalwood is an essential oil. We use differential oils. To have the audacity is to remain flammable at all times. See that red light up ahead? Don't you dare coast to it. You get over there like it's 1982 Kathleen Turner calling you over for a bit of How's the Weather in Bald Knob, Arkansas. That's a real place. Go first at every 4-way stop. Go west on an eastbound 1-way street. Never let them know your next move. Turn signals are for apple polishing doormats. And stop worrying about the law. Cops need to remember who pays their salary. Yes, officer, a single bungee cord is plenty to secure this queen-sized Serta mattress to my Honda Fit. In fact, when it comes to securing my load, your wife can fill you in on all the details. Hey! Let go! Hey, let go! Let go of me! I have rights! I have rights! I'm a sovereign citizen! Am I being detained? Am I being as a free person, I do not recognize the authority of your jurisdiction! Remanded to the custody of the state awaiting trial. Don't let Big Auto tell you how to live your life. Unlock the nerve. Unlock the power. Unlock the audacity.
I mean, never letting them know your next move is just good advice for life. For anyone who might be new here, I am Queen Pib, Patricia Inga Bogart. You may also call me Trish. I'm the queen of the retro, the queen of the ways of the old, and your time on this channel, this fat lip, fat hip, fat boobied, and fat booty channel is, of course, and as always, well wasted. Welcome on in. I put the broad in broadcaster, the whole in wholesome. I am also H-word for my own hubris, and though these breasticles may be fake, the retro is real. That's a real PlayStation 5 that was purchased back when the price was $499 US. Which, if you think about it, is kind of retro, you know? And we're using it to play the Silent Hill 2 Remake, released last year, and I'm playing it for the first time ever. I have thoughts, as you can see. We've been posting them throughout the broadcast. Some good, some not so good. Hey, pickled fruit roll-up as well, welcome on. And so we've been having a good time, belching because I'm drinking a spicy water. Excuse me. Before we go any further, we got to do something that's very near and dear to my heart. Again, this is the most serious, unserious broadcast on Twitch. I take this little craft very seriously, this silly little train set I've been building up slowly since like 2017. In order to make sure that you're having the most high-quality, immersive broadcast possible, I have to make sure that all of the fixtures here are in place. I need to make sure that the green screen blanket atop the chair that I'm sitting on is in the appropriate place, that at no point the chair ever becomes exposed. So if you'll give me just a moment, I will go and make sure that everything is situated right where it should be. It'll only take a moment, I promise. Again, these are things we have to do. Little things we have to do that separate these from the rest. Let's see. Thank you so much for my professionalism. You're welcome. Those are some heels. I know, everyone's like, oh my god, how can you do your show in your heels? And it's like, it's easy, I'm sitting down. Yes, exactly. Hey, this chair is covered and so is my ass in these yoga pants. You can tell they're yoga pants, especially this time, because they're considerably darker than the pair I usually use. Like, this is just black fishnets on top of like brown yoga pants, so that's how you can tell. That's how you know. All right, suppose we'll hop back into the Silent Hill 2 remake here. So we just got past room 212 here. The game attempted to sandwich us between two bad guys, but I sussed it out and did a quick turnaround, and they weren't able to get the drop on me the way they were thinking they could. Because I maintain situational awareness. You can't pull a fast one on me, game. Also, game, when I get really cocky like that, you're supposed to actually, you know, do something to make that change. Steve, an individual, apparently wants me to give Jimbo a reading here. Okay, I guess that's a thing we can do. I guess we can do that. All right. So on the Queen Pip show, we have access to a tarot deck. It's not one of them fancy pants ones that you can buy mail order or go to a store and buy. It's just made from cards we had around the house because we didn't really have a budget for it. So I just kind of made one. Pip, what do you mean you didn't have a budget for it? Yeah, I didn't have a budget for it. What about all those badges you've been wearing on the show? Listen, it comes out of a different bucket. Look, you could have a tarot deck or you could have a police badge that says badge number 1312. I think we made the better choice. So I'll just kind of shuffle it up here, kind of spin it around because sometimes the orientation of the card makes an effect as well. All right. Do this one more time here. I'll stop looking at it. All right. So we're gonna pull one card, and based off that, we might be able to glean some wisdom on tonight's proceedings here. All right, let's see. I spy with my little finger a card that is. Who are you? Who's this one? I want to know who this one is. Who are you? You are. Oh, for fuck's sake. Not this one! No, not those buttons. These freaking buttons. No, give me the fucking music. So, we have pulled the Jack Bauer card. It is a trial card I got for an alleged 24 trading card game. It came with a season of, it came with my season 6 DVD set of 24, and, yeah, I'm gonna need a hacksaw. Big old fruit roll up. Thank you for the fresh sub. Thank you. I almost feel like I should go grab the CTU badge, but no, not tonight. So we pulled the Jack Bauer badge. This is in line with the comments we've already made this evening about the combat being very more Jack Bauer than James Sunderland. So it means that for the remainder of the broadcast, we will probably be bringing more and more of this particular energy.
Previously on 24. Damn it. 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 Damn it, Tony. Damn it. 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 Damn it, Chloe. Damn it, Nadia. Damn it, Bill. Damn it, Chloe. Damn it, Milo. Damn it, Tony. Damn it, Renee. Damn it, Audrey. Damn it, Gray. Damn it, Frank. Damn it, Audrey. Damn it, Audrey. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it, Chloe. Damn it, Chloe. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it, Marco. Damn it. 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 Who are you working for? Who is the man of Basilia? Who are you? Get up. Get out. Open the door. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out of the car. Get out of here now. Move. It's over. This is over. I said you're finished. Let me see your hands on the table now. Let me see your hands. Put it down. Give me your weapon. What have you done? What the hell have you done? What have you done to her? What are you talking about? Was Air Force One just hit? Did you let him into CTU? Answer me. Who did you tell? Tell me, buddy. Screw you. What do you want me to do? I told you there's nothing I can do. What do you want from me?
I just want to know that you feel something.
I can't. Is that going to be good enough for you?
No! You need to hear this!
Shut it down now! Why did you break it off? What is Gordenko doing for Fayed? Say it again! Tony, don't move! I said shut up! Jack, no! Shut up! Talk to your wife! Where were you going? Sit down, Bill! What's your name? Give me a name! Give me a name! name. I want the name. I don't know. Name. I don't know my name. Shut up. Now. I said look at me. Do you know who I am? Bring him back. Lock him down. Pull the trigger. Damn you. Stop wasting my time. Give me a name. What is happening at 8 o'clock? Where is his computer? Where's your cell phone? Where's the SIM card? Where's the list? Where's the chip? Where's the bomb? Tell me where the bomb is. Where's the real bomb? Where's the bomb? Go whine somewhere else. Tell me where the bomb is. Tell me where the bomb is. What's the number? Where's the boy? Where is my family? Where is Mama? Where's my wife? Where is your father? Where is your mother? Where are the vials? Where are the vials? How do I find the vials? What's the target? Where's the target? Where's the target? Where is it? Where is it?
It's a very, very intense program. The game is pretty fun to stream on Twitch as well. In any event, according to the card we picked, it'll be Big Jack Bauer energy from here on out tonight. Of course, Even Individual, thank you for the reading. The Jack Bauer game, the 24 game for PlayStation 2 is not half bad, all things considered. But yeah, again, he seamlessly switches between gunplay and melee, like even better than Jack Bauer would. So, again, I feel like again, it's making for interesting and fun combat, but I feel like I shouldn't be, the word fun, you know? Like, I should be dreading encounters. Now it's like, what kinds of chaos and madness lies behind this door? See, I always whipped out the gat. Now I know there's something in here, so let's just play the battle music now. Come out, motherfucker! Anybody else? Anybody else want to be a Rhodes Scholar? Swing and a miss. I may not want to be so cavalier with the ammo. Oh, she tripped! She tripped! God damn it! She tripped and fell over the floor! Hey, Raichu, I'm looking fabulous today. Why, thank you. That being said, they haven't exactly been incredibly generous with handing out of the bullets, so I may want to take it a little easy in that regard. Yeah, someone should put up a sign. I agree. Oh, I get it. The enemy jumped over this and then fell over. That was a choice. Okay, well, there's some more bullets from my gat. Again, I used to think that, like, the handgun was kind of a anachronism, but no, the Beretta existed in some form in the 80s and to the extent the 70s as well, so I don't think that handgun being in this game is that much of an anachronism. If anything, I think the Smith & Wesson Sigma that's in Silent Hill 1, now that would be an anachronism, which is to say technology that didn't exist at the time. Oh my god, welcome home! Yay! Your reward is cake. Oh shit! Hang on, wait, whoa. Said, how dare you shoot that thing? Motherfucker! How dare you? I was trying to enjoy myself. Don't make me shoot you! I don't know if the game was counting on me startling the mannequin by firing off the gun. I just want to see if the thing would deflate, and yeah, it did. Can't unsee arm stuck inside Pringles cans. Pretty friggin' much maximal damage. Alright, well. If there is one thing I have heard an awful lot about this game is that those mannequins do turn up an awful lot, apparently. So honestly, I should have cleared the whole area before I started, you know, popping the gun off. That's a personal failing on my end here. Those are hooves. Wait, did I just shoot a furry? Well, now I feel a little bad. Alright, where are we? Where are we going? We are headed to... Oh. Wait, have we already been that way? We must not have been. Alright, well, we'll go this... Oh, no, we have been this way. Because that's how we... Or, wait, no, now I'm really confused. No, we've been over there. That's what I'm... That's the side we've been on. Okay. Hello? Anyone else in here want to be a pain in my ass? No? Then why the fuck can I even come out here? Wait. No. So, wait, they let me go out on this balcony, but it serves no purpose whatsoever? Maybe there's a thing I need to shoot out? I mean, I would think a game like this would pull a troll move like that, but... Like, that's the rule. Like, if there's no reason for me to come out here, then you shouldn't allow me to come out here, but like... I don't know. What did we even get for this room? Other than just equipment. And, you know, 2 ass whoopings and the welcome home! And then... Maybe I need to shoot the cake? Well, the good news is you can shoot the cake. The bad news is that didn't improve things. They wanted me to take in the picturesque views. Well, mission accomplished. I mean, this is literally the mission accomplished banner. Okay, well, I'll check the kitchen one more time, but like... Are we really sure there isn't anything I need to be doing out here? Are we really sure about that? Again, I feel like this shouldn't be out here for nothing, but... Yeah, I need to be saving the ammo. Also, can I shoot the cake? Well, I mean, for all I know, there was something I needed inside the cake that couldn't be gathered by just smacking it with the nail bat. Figured it was worth a look. Oh, wait. Oh. Wait, I forgot it. Did I take those stairs yet? I can't... Oh, it's an option, but I haven't done it yet. That's what it is. And then going over here, I don't think... Okay, no, we haven't been this way yet. So this is a new area. Get ready here. Hello? Housekeeping? Housekeeping? Hello? Hello? Anybody want to get smacked around a little bit with a bit of trout? Anybody feeling like maybe slithering around the ground a little bit? Maybe jumping over this thing and falling over and getting bludgeoned half to death? Anything like that? Enjoy the lark, pickled fruit roll-up. Thank you for popping on in. And of course, thank you for the sub earlier as well. Thank you. Okay, well, there don't seem to be much going on in here. All right. Claire! Anything in the, this thingy here? This looks distinct. How about the armoire? Oh. Oh, yeah, there was this thing. I'm gonna regret this. Maybe I should read the note first. Maybe we ought to perhaps consider that. I don't know. No, I said... Once again. Oh my goodness, reading. You Mustang FM cruel, but this printer of your own making. The choice has uses. I watched you make it. Ever and ever and ever again. This time's not gonna be sexy different. And I'll be here working. Oh, You must think I'm cruel, but this prison is of your own making. The choice was yours. I watched you make it over and over and over again. This time's not going to be any different, and I'll be here watching. Oh, jeez, I caught someone chronically masturbating. Yeah, that's definitely it, and not... You know, I'm just going to do that now, because I just got a feeling. So we have a room, and I can't make out much of anything. It would have been a great time for a mannequin to pop in right behind me, though. Oh, yeah, okay. That's what it is. Okie dokie. Oh no, it magically slid back over. How unfortunate. Right where the rooftops pierced through tonight, left our... Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Right where the rooftops pierced through the night, left our homebound footprints with no owner in sight. But as he found home, oh pray, pray, oh please pray tell, or a river of memories leading right to his hell. Right where the rooftops pierced through the night, left our homebound footprints with no owner in sight. Oh, we're doing some puzzle shit. Oh. We're doing one of them puzzle thingies. And we have a safe combination. Okay. Any other interesting notes and doodads? I see we got a lot of writing on the wall here. Give me some puzzle music. Got a lot of writing on the wall. Almost like this is a Sam Smith song to that extent. We have... Oh. So yeah, once again, right where the rooftops pierced the night, left her homebound footprints with no owner in sight. But as he found home, oh please pray tell, all a river of memories leading right to his hell. So I did see some numbers here. I've been seeing a lot of things that look like 7s. I did also see some 9s and some 7s. So we have 7, 9, possibly a 4, possibly a 5. Oh, I could go over... Oh, Jesus. Oh, they're serious. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. I guess I want to keep looking around here then. Yeah, I had a feeling. So there is an awful lot of holes here to place some things. The game says no items, but like I beg to differ because we've been picking up these strange photos. If we flip them over, for instance, they've had numbers on them. It's like Career's Humble Beginnings had a 7 on the other side. Valentine's Day had a 4 on it. God damn it. I've Been Happy had a 6. Boy, it sure is annoying having to pull these things back out. And so many people here had a 1. So that was 1. I did not remember I did not internalize all the numbers I just read off. There was a 1, a 7, a 6. So there's a 1, 6. 1, 6, 4, and I want to say the last one is 7. One, 6, 4, 7. Okay. So I could just assume that those are the numbers and I gotta try them in some combination. Suppose that's worth a couple brute force attempts. Reset. 1, 6, 4, 7. How about, let's do it the other way, because technically I think it was like 7. Wait, reset. Because you have the, if I do the order that they were presented in inventory, it's 7, 4, 6, 1. Okay. 6, 4, 7, 1. 4. No, hang on. 4, 1, 7, 6. Of course, this is assuming I'm even on the right wavelength. I might be completely off base here. Like, I'm trying to do combinations that make sense with, like, left-right dichotomy. Like, it could be 6. I've already fucked it up. It could be 6. It could be 7. It could be 1. It could be 4. Alright, maybe I should look around the room some more. Well, actually, let's look at the hint a little bit more. Right where rooftops pierce through the night, left are homebound footprints with no owner in sight. So let's look at the pictures more carefully. So there's something with a rooftop in it, and that was the one that was a 1, I believe. Yes. So rooftop, the 1 could mean that that's one where I have to go right. That's the house, which sort of has a rooftop. That's the flower, which is not explicitly a rooftop. There's a floor. So that hasn't... Okay, that hasn't really narrowed things down. I mean, I could try looking at the shit on the wall, but I'm guessing... But like this one here... Like, I can tell, like, something's going on with this one because it's illuminating better than the other things around it. So, like, the game is intentionally trying to get that thing to catch your eye. So, yeah, we have footprints going to the 7. So, yeah, footprints and 7. Okay. See if there's anything else in the wall that kind of glistens like that. Suppose I should also keep an eye out for the ceiling as well. So you have footprints with a 7. Nothing's really there. Well... Looking for anything that kind of illuminates like that 7 did. Oh, there's an 11. Okay. Okay, so the photos just reference something else entirely then. So there's the... Okay. So there's an 11 with a river. 7, 11. Well, that's easy enough to remember. Keep meticulously looking here. Keep checking the walls. Again, we'll just do it. Oh, okay. There's a 43. Well, that's quite the escalation. Okay, well, that's literally a rooftop. Or, oh, that could also say 13 now that I think on it. So either 13 or 43. So we've got 7, 11, 13, or 43. I don't think there's 43 on that damn thing. So I'm going to say it's 13. Of course, it could also just be a 3-digit combination. Like, I'm assuming there's a 4th number. There might not be. And having doubled back, we've made it to the 7. So I'm going to say it's 7, 11, 13 in some order. So let's try... No, other way. Let's try 11, 7, 13. Oh, maybe I have to push the button. Okay. 11. No? Okay, I'm fucking confused. Okay, 11, 7, 13. Okay, let's try 13, 7, 11. 13, 7, 11. Hey, hey! Victory music. Oh my god, I think that's President Scrooge's logo from Spaceballs. Oh my goodness.
Nothing significant.
Yes, congratulations, I did it. Okay, what's on the other side of this damn thing? An S word. Looks like the Baron from Dune. Oh, it could be that too. We have coin man. Alright, well, we have the man coin. Okay, well, how does this get me out of here? Unless there's something else in that safe I don't know about. Oh, there is something else. There is a doodad. What do you think, Phelps?
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
Oh, well. Whatever, we have the steel key, which I'm gonna go ahead and assume gets us out of the room. Though, again, I feel like all these squares in this door ain't there for nothing. It's giving Silent Hill 1. Hello? I hear bugs. Where are they at? Where is this squirrely little bastard? Where are you at? I hear you. It's okay, I won't shoot you. I'd rather stomp on you. Let's keep moving here just in case. Hello? It's gotta be in that fucking room. What's this? Where are we? Oh, okay, I see where we are now. I see where we is. You know what, I think that's worth a save. I think we should go back and save. So I'm gonna do that right the hell now. I think I've earned it. I don't know about you. Might as well. It's okay, Jimbo. I'm pretty sure you can... Jimbo, I think you can put the gun away. Put that thing down before you accidentally shoot it again. Wait. This game has a finite number of save files? What the hell is this bullshit? You could do like 10,000 saves in the original Silent Hill 2 before that turned into a problem. What the fuck is this shit? Seriously.
The fuck do I do with you now?
What the fuck? I am very, very, very disappointed in you. Silent Hill 2 Remake. Very disappointed. You better see me after class. You love James and his war criminal stare. He is kind of given I feel like he's kind of giving Tater. He's got like that same kind of stupid blank expression. He's like, I don't know what to do. I'm feeling very indecisive. I don't know. I don't know. Those of you who are subbed to the channel can put in PiBcast, and you'll drive the point home. Alright, let's go back thee from whence thou came. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one right there. That's the one. Okay, so we didn't finish searching this area. Though it sounds like... Alright, let's do this. Boom! Headshot! Boom! Headshot! Finish the job! Nice! 2 critical hits. I am so committed to this bit of playing stupid fucking music every goddamn combat sequence. I am so committed to this bit. Give him the stick, don't give him the stick. Alright, going back this way. Again, we're very much giving Jack Bauer this evening. There's a bug, but this could be faking me out. I don't know if I want to waste all these bullets. Again, the light's also flickering, and I think that's related. Alright, combat on standby. Yeah, radio's still going off. Alright, who's hiding? Who's still hiding in here? Radio's still going off. Oh, I hear another bug, actually. Really? That's it? Do not have a 20 on the little creepy crawler. Oh, wrong button. Smash it, smash it! Anybody else? Who wants a piece of me? None. Good answer. I'll examine that in a second. I'm just gonna make sure we're not hiding a mannequin over here. It looks like we're not. Okay. All right, Claire. Take another one of them sports drinky poos. But I'm gonna see. Oh my goodness gracious! Oh my God! It's one of those Toluca thingies. What do you think?
Nothing significant.
Ooh. Well, we got the staircase for the second floor. All right. Or the key for the second floor staircase. Oh, that's... Okay, it was dead bolted. That explains a lot. That explains something. Anybody else want a fucking piece of me in here? Just making sure you're dead. Was this light always on? Must have been. Alright, I don't know if we... Did we go up those stairs? We must have. We must have gone up there. But then I don't remember this switch. No, I would definitely remember that. Oh, okay. So it's another way of getting down to ground level. Okay. I mean, cool, I guess. I mean, there's a whole bunch of perfectly other cromulent ways to get down here, but I guess if that's what they're intent on having me do with it, fair enough. Oh, all right, there's a key or something over here. Let's just look down here for a minute. Jimbo, put the gun away. Look, I hit the reload button just to see if the damn thing was loaded or not. That's all I concerned myself with. So yeah, we still need to clear the trash chute. We have nothing to clear it with. You ain't going that... Or... Yeah, you're not going that way. Was there something in here again? I can't remember. Nope, lock is broken. Can't open a door. Oons, oons. So not going that way. Okay. So our open leads, I think we have like 1 or 2 keys. Oh, just, we have the 1 key and the 1 coin. The one with, looks like Telly Savalas. You know, Telly Savalas, you know, a very famous guy. He's the guy who runs, you know, it's these things, you know, it's these things. These, very interesting ads you used to see a very long time ago. You remember the ones, right? These ones?
Yeah, I could tell just by looking at you, you could use some fun, right? Big fun. Las Vegas, Atlantic City, the Caribbean, cruise ships. But you gotta take this along, the Players Club card. It's gonna save you a lot of money.
Well, that particular weekend, we saved $120 on the room.
Fabulous rooms in first-class resort hotels. Use the card and take 25% off every day, any day. And you like to eat, right? Well, take your Players Club card.
And they just automatically take 25% off of the meal.
And no hassle, saving even more money. Airfare, or up to half off on shows and entertainment. So why are they so good to you?
There's something about Players Club members that just stands out. They come to places like the Las Vegas Hilton and to the Flamingo Hiltons to have a good time. And that spreads to people around them.
Call Players Club now. You're too smart to pay full price.
New members get 2 free nights in Las Vegas or Atlantic City when the club books their flights. Call now, 1-800-421-2000.
Yeah, exactly. Ernst Davil Brofeld says, "Who loves ya, baby?" I'm guessing that number is no longer in service, or at least not by that company. All right, so there's a second floor staircase we do need access to. We also haven't seen the guy with the traffic cone on his head do the thing that he's supposed to do yet, so I'm assuming that's still outstanding. Let's see. I mean, I could just go back the way I came, so I will. Yeah, we Jack Bowered them earlier. Oh my god, I'm actually running in a Silent Hill game. Is that even allowed? Oh my god, this is where Pyramid Guy was standing. And he was apparently buffering the hell out of the floor. You like the ominous breathing sounds? They sure are something, ain't they? Well, there's a fridger. And it looks like they haven't restocked any enemies here, so we should be alright. But can we go back the way we came? Because, yeah, we went through... There's like a hole over here. Oh, okay, yeah. Should still be able to do that. Emphasis on the word should. Hello? Anybody else want to be a pain in my ass? God damn, would it kill this flashlight to have a range more than like 2 feet? Anyway, how you doing, pal? You still dead? Okay, just want to make sure. Sorry, I thought maybe I turned that TV off. I love that the TV's generating more light than my fucking flashlight. So... This feels a little premature, don't you think? Alright, well, I'll open the door. Hello? Oh, there's a save point. Okay, it's a different thing. Alright, yeah, I'll drop a wicked yes here. Just go to the bottom and tape over it, I guess. Alright, so... They seem to not want me to go to the mystical 3rd floor. So why don't I just peter around down to the first one first? You know, get some free complimentary bullets. You know, because you're a Players Club member. You know. You're too hardcore to not be doing anything like that. Wait, have we been here? Yes and no. It's like sometimes I'm like, is the static I'm hearing coming from my radio or is it coming from in-game? Alright, well we caught the deadbolt. Okay. Okay, so now we can get through there. Okay. Okay, well that's gone and cleared that up then. I do need to stop running because the problem is like if you run, Jimbo sort of like... I just heard someone. Angela, is that you? Hello? It's someone. Angela? Mary? Eddie? Ah, fuck, it's Eddie. Alright, where is he? Alright, he's talking into the porcelain telephone.
Hey, who's there?
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I didn't do it, I swear.
You know, I think he did it. Lock him up.
Hey, are you okay?
No, he's just throwing up for funsies.
Didn't do anything. He was like that when I got here.
It was like that when I got here.
Oh, you mean the man back there?
Oh my God, fucking Eddie is he's from upstate. I didn't do it. It was like that when I got here. I know Paulie said I wasn't supposed to touch the body, but I had to poke it a couple of times just to make sure that he was dead.
There, in the kitchen.
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill him.
Is this the part where I admit that I did the voice acting for Eddie in this goddamn game? I mean, I didn't, but the fact that it took you a second to think I may have been lying explains how adept I would have been at it.
It's all right. I'm not saying that you did. Look, my name is James. James Sunderland.
I'm Jimbo.
Eddie.
Hi, Eddie. Okay. How you doing?
So, do you live here, Eddie?
No. I'm not even from this town. It's just...
Something brought you here.
Yeah, you could say that.
He's not throwing up nearly as much.
Well, they came at me. I didn't know what to do, so I ran. I came here. Figured it might be safe, but then I found the guy in the fridge.
Easy, deep breaths.
Eddie, are you sure you weren't watching Indiana Jones and the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull? Are you sure you weren't doing that?
This place, it's not safe.
Are you sure it wasn't L.A. Noire? We did find a dead guy in a fridge in there. Oh my God. Eddie killed that guy in that one case. Did he?
Nope.
Oh, sorry, Phelps. Never mind.
These things in this whole town. There's something wrong with it.
He sounds like Jimmy DeSanta.
Best if you just get out of here.
Maybe he is Jimmy DeSanta.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, you want to come with?
No.
Maybe together we can find a way out of this town.
Oh, sorry, but I can't leave. Not yet. I need to find someone.
Oh.
And Eddie, be careful.
Yeah, you too.
Don't eat too many strange pizzas. Wait a minute. Is this a combat zone? Oh, it's because we have access to the pool area. Oh. I was like, come on, Eddie's stretching his guts out. We're not allowed to do combat in here. We're not allowed to do that. Well, I guess we can continue tossing and join. Oh, yeah. If people are talking about things that ain't happening in the game yet, don't do that. Don't do that. Yes, I know we've all played the original 10,000 times, but let's not do that yet. Let's keep it to events we have personally witnessed. Oh. You weren't kidding about there being a guy in a goddamn fridge. Eddie, do you want this guy? Because I'll split him with you.
Nope.
Oh, never mind. That guy's been there for a while now. That just means he's well aged. You know, it's like a fine vintage. Now it's like some sort of Danish or Swedish thing. I'll keep looking around the joint, but yeah, apparently there's a dead guy in a fridge. Like ordinarily, I'd have just said he totally fucking did it, but like, I'm kind of confused because like,
Never thought I'd love to hear that sound.
All of you relax. This is a matter of inconvenient timing, that's all. Police action was inevitable. And as it happens
Mega Warrior Raiders, hello, welcome on in. Welcome on in. I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish. I'm the queen of the retro, the queen of the ways that he old, and your time on this channel, this fat lip, fat hip, fat boobied, and fat booty channel. It's, of course, and as always, well wasted. Welcome on in. What was you up to on over there? We were playing Resident Evil 2. The Last of Us? Evil Within? Okay, fine. I'm sorry, I was being facetious. We're playing Daymare 1998. All right, fine. We're playing goddamn Silent Hill 2 Remake. You were doing Dead or Alive Extreme 2? Oh, nice. The game that can barely run at like 20 frames per second because the breast is somehow more larger and buoyant than mine. You know, you got a lot of raid targets out there on the TTV, and we're always thankful anyone chooses to spend time with little old me. Thank you so much for coming on by with your folks. We're playing Silent Hill 2 Remake. We just happened upon Eddie, who wasn't puking nearly as much as he did in the original game, so that's cool. I'm just trying to figure out, I'm doing like some crime scene analysis real quick. I'm trying to figure out if this guy got knocked into the fridge and then things fell on him, or if someone hastily tried to put him in the fridge. Because like normally I would say, Eddie, you totally did this, but now I'm not so sure. Maybe he just legitimately stumbled upon a dead body that he didn't put there. Also, not the dead body giving away feet for free. The guy was already dead. I mean, look, it's Silent Hill. Maybe sometimes the bodies just age immaculately. I don't know. I mean, who's to say that Eddie didn't kill the guy, stuff him in the fridge, and then come back later, like 2 years later? Maybe, I don't know. Listen, I'm first reporting. I gotta figure out all the information I can before the homicide dicks get here. I figure it's worth a discussion. Gotta pull up the Ace Attorney and figure out how did it. We are not gonna do the full Kyle Lerman. It's not happening. All right, I guess we could go. I think we're pretty much done investigating this little room here. Is Eddie still in the bathroom? Or did he close the door? Eddie, are you still in there?
Are you gonna be okay?
Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I guess.
Not from the looks of things, no. Did he just reflexively pull the gun, or did I do that? I mean, I get that there's people out there, but I'm not in any hurry to jump out there. Yeah, Eddie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Eddie? So yeah, I think unless there's something in here, and I guess I can't say conclusively if there is or isn't. Yeah, they had like the certificate. Oh yeah, I forgot we had that little zoom set up here. Can we do that? Can we look at this guy's thing? Where's me zoom here? Hello? Wait, no, it's not this one. It's this one. Certificate of participation. Oh, it was a sports guy. He's one of them sports guys. Okay. Anything else here I want to do like the... Damn it, I would have thought the zoom would have worked for that. The space. Okay, perfect. Space bar is working for that again. And oh my goodness, there's some more posters of sports for, football, super, ball, something. Looks like a guy for like maybe the Houston Texans or something? Based off the jersey design. I mean, obviously it's very generic. Anything else I should concern myself with here? Oh my god, more football! It's a power sport! very, very generic, okay. I mean, at least the arms are where they're supposed to be, I guess. Anything else? B something. Anyway, just figured I would do my due diligence and give the room a little look-see here. Oh my god, cool radio, cool phone. See, the thing is, technically, I don't know if it says Super Bowl. Because it can't say Super Bowl because Super Bowl is the registered trademark. I think that says Super Ball. Because, yeah, like, there isn't enough, like, vertical lines there for it to be Super Bowl. And also, that's an A. So it probably says Super Bowl. Because, yeah, if it said Super Bowl, the NFL would actually sue. Because you can't call it the Super Bowl because that's an NFL registered trademark. So, yeah, it must say Super Bowl. Or Super Bass. For a second, it looked like I was playing the RE4 remake. Again, you can be forgiven for thinking that. Alright, recon. We got one over there. We got a couple in the pool. Fuck it. I'm good so long as I don't get down from here, right? Oh, there's 3 in the pool. Alright, pool's closed. And until such time, well, let's get this guy out of the way here. Nice and easy. Get it down! Alright, that's a pretty solid encounter there. Just do it till he stops stomping. Then check your 6 real quick. Check your 6. Oh, one of them's come out of the pool. One of them wants to see what all the fun is. Alright, alright. Funny how it flew backwards to me shooting in the back. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, wait, that's a different guy. Okay, it's not one of the ones from the pool, because there's still 3 in the pool. I wonder if we want to move this engagement away from the pool, because they might start spitting from the pool. Hey, you! Yeah. Bet you can't come over here for a slight menu change. Again, just check your 6 occasionally there, Jimbo. All right, here we go. All right, that was one more bullet than I'd like, but the point got taken across here. Hey, pickled fruit roll-up, welcome on in. All right. Now we're just in generic situation. And make sure the GAT's loaded. Okay, James, you've already gone and pissed me off. So... he's already gone and reloaded the gun wrong. You're all gonna stay in the pool long enough for me to explain how firearms work, right? Okay. Excuse me for one moment while I go retrieve prop. This is a plastic toy from Walmart. It just makes noises. Okay? This is not a firing... this is not a thing that is capable of having anything shot out of it, okay? Are we clear on that? Good. Like, if I pull the trigger, it does this. The one thing you will note is that the slide moves. Now, what Jimbo did is there were 7 rounds already in the gun. There were 7 rounds still in the gun. So, what happens when you load the gun... we'll pull the slide back, pretend it's empty... I put the gun in. Slide locks forward. It chambers around. So the whole process of the gun going from back to forward loads the gun from the magazine into the firearm. That's what that all does. Now, sometimes when you reload the gun, sometimes maybe it doesn't do that. So you unload, you put the thing, you do this, and you hear the whatever it is. Yeah, Ponko, welcome on in. Yes, we're going for Jill Valentine tonight. So because the gun still had bullets in it, there was one chambered already at the top in the barrel, waiting for the firing pin to hit it. So when he removed the magazine to replace it with a full one and pulled the slide again, what happens as well is when the slide moves, not only does it chamber around, it ejects whatever's already in there, which usually if the gun's been fired means it's an empty shell casing because the bullet's gone, because it's assuming you fired the gun. But if you just do this in a gun that's already loaded, it just ejects a bullet that hasn't been fired. It's just laying on the fucking ground now. Wait, would you get banned for doing the same demonstration with a real gat? Probably yes. Twitch does have some kind of a policy against firearms. So, yeah. Kick, who could say? But I wouldn't recommend doing that either. But yeah, so basically Jimbo just wasted a bullet. I mean, he didn't, because the game didn't account for that, but, if this had been an actual firearm, he would have just wasted a bullet. Again, I'm pointing out, again, this is a Walmart noisemaker. It's actually kind of cute, because there's like this whole extra silencer attached you can put on, because like there's this little button in here, and if the thing figures out that the button is pushed, instead of doing like a regular gunshot, it does like a silenced pew pew, that sort of thing. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend going to Kick for anything. That's just good advice. That's just good advice in general. Now, if memory serves, there's kind of still something in the pool that I want. What am I willing to do to get it? Can I just maybe lounge on one of these chairs instead? Like maybe get my buns out? I mean, the sun's not out. Activate the zoom. Yeah, let's run a threat analysis. Let's make sure we actually want to go in there first. I'm pretty sure there's something in the bassinet, but why don't we evaluate the situation first? All right, activate tactical zoom. Unclear. Cannot quite tell. Exactly, said the Red Pup. Jill Valentine has played Silent Hill 2. Headcanon accepted. Perfect. I don't want to get too close because I could still be within their spit range. Press X to jump. I don't really want to do that. I don't really want to. Live and let live. I'm not threatening you. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in there, but it looks like there could be something, but it's unclear. I feel like this is turning into the Indiana Jones scene from fucking UHF. You can have a GAD on Twitch as long as you're not being a dummy about it. Again, as Queen Pip says, when it comes to firearms on Twitch, please always consult the community guidelines. Fuck it, just go! Mine, take it! We gotta go, Jimbo. I am tactically retreating. Oh, I can't believe that worked. I don't got a scratch on me. Damn, Jimbo. You may want to get out of here, though. You might want to get back into the apartment. Damn, Jimbo, I didn't think that'd actually work. You literally went in there and you stole their stupid fucking coin. I mean, I didn't think it would work because he took fucking forever to jump in. I'm just gonna see if they're all gonna retreat back into. They are retreating back into the pool. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, they all retreated back into the pool. Huh. Today we learned. Let's look around a little longer here. Because, yeah, if they want to get out, they basically have no option but to go up by the stairs over there. So, while they're stuck down there, I can kind of look. Woods, the gates open from 8 a.m. to 7 p.m. Outside those hours, request assistance at reception. So that's probably going to be the way out of here. There's a map of the city, which we'll probably need once we get out of here. Is there anything we can do over on the other side of the pool? Wait, hang on. Oh, sorry, I thought I saw something. It's just this little doodad. Whatever the hell that thing is. Remember, live and let live. I didn't do anything to hurt you, other than stealing your stupid coin. Okay, I just wanted to make sure he couldn't miraculously jump into any of those windows. Oh my god, we found our first live and let live situation. That's why they went back into the pool to have a post-incident discussion. Yeah, they're all blaming Steve. I guess I had a key for that door. I guess I did. Wait, it was dead-bolted from the outside? Wait, what? What? Oh, wait, no, there was just a key sticking in it. It was just keyed from the outside. But, wait, if it's keyed from the outside, there's no deadbolt on the inside. That gives me a moment of levity. Bestie Pork, thank you for the 49 months. Welcome back. You could have resubbed anyone on this goddamn website, and you picked me. I appreciate that shit. I mean, I guess it's not completely unheard of to have a deadbolt that isn't visible on both sides of the door. Also, if that's a deadbolt, how come I don't see it in the side of the door? How is it supposed to lock the door shut if there's nothing in there, if there's no protuberance? If there's no protuberance. How's that supposed to work? Whatever. Just making sure you're dead. I mean, look, the body collection people haven't come by, so every once in a while it behooves me to verify these things. Alright, Jimmy, go make the jump, and then we'll go from there. Did I say hello to QSMB TV? Hello, QSMB TV. Oh, come on in. Hey, Regal Roadkill as well. Did I find something with decent water pressure? Not yet, actually. I'm not sure which apartment I want. I don't even know if I want one in any of these, to be quite honest. I'm not sure. They're not quite doing it for me. I don't know that I like any of my neighbors. I can't remember if there was anything. Oh, yeah, we don't have all 3 coins for this thing yet. We have 2. We have the snake and the man. Sakes alive, it's the man. But we don't have the other one yet. I think we get that from running into another character, but that hasn't happened yet. Right, so what's our only open lead here that isn't... Okay, the only open lead we have is the coins. That's curious. Is there anywhere we haven't gone yet that we could have gone but haven't? Room 117, perhaps? Let's go check there. These are the best long plays. You staking your claim on that? I mean, hey, I try. I do my darndest. So yeah, go to... Wait, how did I get into room 160? Oh, I went through a door. Right, because I went right in there because I heard Eddie. So I didn't even check the other room. Let's, yeah, go back out into the hallway real quick. Not through there. Yeah, I didn't check to see if this was openable. Okay, well, now I know that it's not. Anything else here we can re-inspect? Unless I get into 110, I'd say we're pretty much done with the first floor. And yeah, the only way we'd get into 110 is if it's got a similar... Either it's going to have to have a hole in the wall, which I'm not seeing, or... There's going to have to be another window open there, which I am also not getting any read on, so that can't be it. Any chance this door opens from this side? No, that would have been too amazing. Alright, go complete your lap. Again, look, it's not a survival horror game until I look at the map 10,000 times. You know this to be true. Alright, second floor. Actually, we technically haven't gone to the third floor yet. Maybe we should do that. Yeah, because we didn't do that yet. I just went and made a beeline right for the first floor. We didn't go to the mold-infested third floor or whatever the fuck it is. So yeah, let's do that. So I think it's, take a left up here. Or, wow, I am way off base. Pib, other way. Take a left at the end of this hallway and then go forward. Don't go straight. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Don't do that. Christ, no. Absolutely not. Like, so many of you may be wondering, Pib, would you play more Silent Hill games? And I went and I checked the regs. The last time we played a Silent Hill game that wasn't Silent Hill 2 was, Actually, I should really check that. Because, yeah, it's been a very long time. Yeah, we played some of Silent Hill 1 in 2023 for a laugh, but other than that, we haven't really played Silent Hill games other than 2 since 2021 or 2021. So, yeah, all playthroughs of most of the Silent Hill games are overdue for being done again. They are all theoretically schedule eligible. Like, most of those games were played like 2 webcams ago. That means they're eligible for replayment. Ooh, I heard someone walking, but that could just be the courtyard. So, yeah, this door should work. This door should also work. And then, yeah, we didn't go up to the 3rd floor yet. What was the plot of Silent Hill 1? You know, I would prefer not to say. We get to enjoy Heather's blonde hair again? No, I'll wear the outfit that makes it blue. Hell, I can't help but notice in the mold-infested door, the door is wide open. Again, like, part of me wants to do, like, the Jack Bauer shit, as was foretold in the card we drew earlier. But the foreshadowing of him pulling out his weapon can't be done if he's already got the weapon at the ready. So I'm gonna try to maintain discipline here. Oh my god, is that Dick Butt? Oh, it's not Dick Butt. Looked like Dick Butt in the periphery, though. He's a cute guy, Dick Butt. He's got a dick coming out of his butt. He's adorable. You wouldn't think a guy named Dick Butt could be adorable, but he is. He's so cute. He is. He is. What? What? It's a factual statement. Dick Butt's adorable. I don't know if I would personally Google image search that without the safe filter on. Okay, I hear bugs. The gun's out. Yeah, I think I've been hearing the creepy crawlies. No, maybe I also hear something with legs. Okay, before I go squeezing through there, I want to double back and look over here real quick. Just hearing the name Dick Butt always made you laugh. Yeah, I think he's based off of Dick Butkus. He was an NFL player, and I think he also worked as an analyst. Do you hear that? Guy named Dick Butkus worked as an analyst. I'm not even making this shit up. I'm really not. Why do you keep thinking that I would do wordplay like that as a joke? No, I'm being serious. I'm being serious. Okay, but I'm actually being serious. Like, I need to have like a safe word sometimes to explain that list that overrides your natural inhibitions based off of my tone and stating that no, actually it is a factual statement. All right, Gat's out again. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a mannequin walking around in there. I wonder if... I want to see if, I want to see if I can shoot it through the wall. I wonder if it'll circle back. Or maybe she knows. Oh, I hear something walking around. And it's not me. Is it over there? Yeah, I hear something walking around and it's not me. Because, like, I wanted to see if I could take a shot at it while I'm still over here. For science, you see. But no. She won't come back. Nah. Okay, let's squeeze through, but I'm prepared to evac. Evac! Damn it, she approached, then she left. Okay, again, be prepared to evac. Hello? Hello? Ahem. Publishers Clearinghouse! Oh. Damn it. No, I'm trying to run away for science, you see. You can't go through here, can you? Yeah. You can't come through here. You can't come through here. You can't. Okay, but this is the part where you're actually supposed to do it so I can scream in abject horror. Oh, come on! You were supposed to actually go through there. I'd have screamed, probably dropped the controller. I'd have hit this button.
Captain.
And then I would have hit this button. But you didn't do any of those things, so the bit doesn't work. Disgusting. Alright, well, get the hell back out here. You didn't go right back in that room, did you? Jesus! Oh, aren't you just a peppy one? Well, ain't you just got some fucking pep in your step? You know, if this place wasn't so dimly lit, you wouldn't be so badass. I'm just guessing that there's another one in here, though, because I feel like that wasn't all. Because, like, I swear I saw one walking that way, unless it somehow returned here without me seeing it, which, you know, knowing this game, I wouldn't rule that out. I wouldn't rule that it would grant a temporary invisibility so we could sneak back there. But... I figured you were there! You're not fooling anyone, you little bastard! Ow! Asshole! There's another one! Oh, damn it! Oh, fuck! Oh, no, you don't. You don't scare me that easy. All right, where's the other little bat? Oh, no, you don't.
Welcome to the party, pal.
That is the appropriate reaction to this scene. Otter Pups and Raiders, hello, welcome on in. Bunch of mannequins are fending me off left, right, and center, and then a goddamn body drops off the Nakatomi Plaza. Otter Pups and Raiders, welcome on in. I'm Queen Pip, Patricia Bogart. She also call me Trish. Hello, Memento Dory, Mr. Big Bunny as well. I put the broad in broadcast did a hole in wholesome H for my own hubris, and though these breasticles may be fake, the retro is real. That's a real PlayStation 5 purchased at the incredibly retro price of $499 US. And we're using it to play the Silent Hill 2 remake, which has a very interesting, fun, dare I say, combat system. And I feel like that means it shouldn't be anywhere near a dreadful silent survival horror game. But what do I know? Stupid Pie will come on as well. Otta Pups, what was you up to over there? We know you got a lot of raid targets out there on the TTV, and we're always thankful anyone chooses to spend time with little old me. Thank you so much for coming on by with you folks. I do like that we seemingly have just enough healing items, but like, that's what I get for playing the game on standard instead of streamer difficulty. So I usually joke and say that streamers should just play games on the easiest difficulty and call it streamer difficulty, but I decided to play it on standard, so basically I'm reaping what I sowed. More or less. And still wandering around the apartments. I've been taking my dear sweet time playing this game. It's the first time I've ever played the remake. And Jimbo here's down to 1 energy drink. That can't be good. I wonder if maybe I should redo that section. How long ago was my last save? Oh. Yeah, a little bit too far away from my liking, I think. Wait, no. Okay, no, that is the that really? Oh no, I'm misreading the time. I'm confusing the elapsed game time with the time that the save was made. That's what's throwing me. Kind of want to redo that section because that section was not handled well. All right, let's try that again. Let's do a fucking thing.
We'll do it live. Fuck it. Fucking thing sucks.
All right, Jimbo. Once more onto the breach. We gotta get up to the mystical 3rd floor, which contains, I don't know, a bunch of black mold or something. Something the super must not have wanted us anywhere near. Just run over there real quick. Exactly, Silphco's got the right idea. You got the right goddamn idea. Right on through there, right on through there, bada bing, bada boom. Actually, why don't you actually... Yeah, save tape over. Yeah, do that. Just because this is close to where the action is. Perfect. So this is basically like what happened right before you raided in. So you run around here, notice a bunch of these doors don't goddamn work. There was, I think, some bullets around here somewhere. For a free desk pop. And I think that was pretty much it. Yeah, exactly. One more time, Jimbo. With feeling! And I want to see if I can shoot them through the goddamn hole in the wall again. Hey, get back here. Hey, get the hell back here. I saw you walking to the left. I saw you do that. You're not fooling anyone. Like, I know there's 3 of you in here, you dinguses. I know you're in here. I mean, I only found a sports drink in here. I wonder... I almost wonder if I should just run for it. I could just go for it. I could. I could also get horribly murdered, but you also just save. There's no stakes. Yeah, just, you know what? Just make like a Cardassian and leg it. I know, you know, I'm going through the hole in the wall. Fuck you. Yeah. You can't get me. I ought to fucking learn you. I am completely shocked I was not jumped by any of the other 2 that was in there while I did that. You know, that actually wasn't a half bad approach. Until, you know, it turns out there's one right around the corner. Well, that was uneventful. Okay, please tell me there's something in these drawers. Nothing. A note. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Chaos! There is something here. Chaos! I can feel it. It all looks normal, but us not. It's uber death pulsing, trying to get out. It is trying to get out? Or should I get in? I have to uncover it. Rip it to the subspace. Peel it off, layer by layer. No, I can't see it. I know it's there. Do what you gotta do, Soup and Pie. Thanks for popping on in with your folks. Oh, I know there is something here. I know I can feel it. It all looks normal, but it's not. It's underneath, pulsing, trying to get out. Is it trying to get out, or should I get in? I have to uncover it, rip it to the surface. And then peel it off layer by layer so I can see it. I know it's there. Ah, someone's doing it. Someone's exfoliating. Make sure you exfoliate safely. Then there's, wait, why were there bullets in the med kit? That sounds so quintessentially American. And we'll be live for about another hour or so, but next scheduled broadcast will be Wednesday night, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. Obviously, more of this will continue wherever we leave off. Now, do I want to go back in there and try and grab the sports drink and the ammo, or do I want to just maybe cut my losses? Right, because that was the other one. Oh, no, you don't! I'm not even gonna play the joke music for that one. You are dead, right? We just like to make sure. Alright, give me the complimentary sports drink. Would you just open the fucking drawer? There's nothing in there anyway! Okay, so as long as you don't go in that room, you should be fine. As long as... Unless... Okay, just... You know, I just... Every once in a while, it behooves you to check your six, make sure everything's fully copacetic. So there is a guy on the other side of that room. Let's, just kind of take the energy drink and then not go in there. Oh my god, I'm using tactics. I'm sneaking around. I'm doing more stealthy shit than that Metal Gear Solid Delta, I'll tell you that goddamn much. Alright. Through the hole in the wall, let's do this. Again, look, it's not a survival horror game until I reference the map 10,000 times needlessly. It's kind of my thing. So yeah, the radio isn't popping off for the mannequins, and I don't think he's reflexively reaching for his weapon whenever they're nearby either, so I can't just assume that they're not in here. I feel like Silent Hill Downpour kind of pulled the same thing. With certain enemy types. Again, just kind of, you know, checking the corners, checking the... Oh, no, you don't! Oh, no, you don't! You don't sneak up on a man like that! That's why we check the corners! I ain't stressed for Jill like Jill Valentine's for nothing. We tactical this shit. The theme song for Streets of Sim City, the official battle theme song of Silent Hill 2 Remake. So yeah, that's why I'm kind of peeking around the corners whenever I... Because, like, am I hearing the flapping of this curtain? Am I hearing a thing not holding together perfectly still? That's what I thought! That's what I fucking thought! there two of them or just one? Oh, my light wasn't on. That explains a lot. Well, that explains the goddamn problem. Well, now the radio is tripping balls. What did you just smash? Now the radio is tripping balls about something. It's not about anything in this room, though. Don't fuck... Yeah, exactly. Don't fuck with Pib, legs. Don't do it. So there must be something in the next room that's not agreeing with Jimbo here. And yeah, he just pulled out the gat, and he's not doing that for no reason. You think more light would come in from the windows and a door. Ah, but you see, it's the black mold in universe. It's just sucking all the fucking light out of the world. Alright, what's on the other side of this fucking window? Oh, there's a door. I don't know if I even want to open this door, to be quite honest. Okay, but like, I saw that. Game, I saw that. Don't insult my intelligence. I do that plenty enough myself. I can't remember if we walked from right to left or left to right, so why don't we give it a second here. They're planning my surprise party? What is this, downpour? Okay. Alright, well, we are now officially in the goddamn room. So my guess is, wherever it is now assumed attack position. Of course, the problem is especially because, like, the game doesn't let you change the camera from, like, side to side, so it's very difficult to look. Like, it's very easy to look around corners to your left, but not to your right. I feel like the game knows that. Hello, Ibuprofeno. Welcome on in. Let's see here. So, yeah, I ain't going in there yet. See, it's real easy looking from there, but ooh. Nope. I don't think okay, nothing. Not on the ground. Ooh, there's a crawl space. I'm sure that's not there for no reason. Does this door actually open? Okay, the door works. Oh my goodness! There's a medical kit! It has Ozempic. See, it was weird. The last one had bullets. And again, that's the most quintessential American first aid kit. Alright, you in trouble? Alright, here's some bullets. So, Jimbo, could you actually crawl under there? Oh, you can. You don't have to. I just wanted to... I was just asking if you could. I wasn't saying you should. Oh, I thought this said Drago. I was saying, what is this? Is this fucking Rocky 4? Oh my goodness. It's a thing of gay water. Oh my god. It's a whole thing of... God damn it. No, over here, stupid. It's a whole thing of gay water. It's a thing of bloody apple. Oh my god, you should totally examine that, like, right now. Oh my god. Do you think there could be some subtext to this, Detective Cole Phelps?
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
And what a low bar that is. Yeah, Ozempic, careful, you'll shrink your optic nerve. So this is some canned juice. Which, well. In you go. Bye-bye. God, who would want that? God, who would want sparkling water? Oh my goodness, there's one of those coin thingies. We'll have to get back down there sometime. I kind of wish the game hadn't shown that. Kind of left it mysterious. Alright, who left the dryer running? Who left their dryer running? Where are we? Okay, let's unlock this. No, unlock it, stupid. I feel like it shouldn't take you that many times to tell you to unlock the fucking thing. Before we go back into the hot zone, let's, because I want to double back and check that room. I just want to go back and save the game real quick. No one ever died being too careful. Well, I wish I had an off-the-cuff response that actually this person checked their equipment far too many times and it caused them to miss something important. This person checked their parachute too many times that they accidentally caused it to, like, deflate or something. Howard Hughes, maybe? Yeah, I suppose. Anyway, we still believe that there is an enemy in here somewhere. And the question is going to be whether going after them is worth the effort. So, could be behind that ladder. Could be in this room. Oh, okay. I don't know where the hell you came from, but, oh, no, you don't. How dare you actually attack me? How dare you? Where did you even spawn from? I checked that whole fucking room. All right, if you weren't guarding something good, I'm reloading the save. Well, there's a note, which, funnily enough, I probably could have read without getting jumped by them. Hey, where did you even come from? Were you attached to the fucking ceiling? Hey, regarding a health drink, is that health drink enough to offset the damage? No, it is not. Came out of the wallpaper? That would make sense. Okay, I'm not reading that note till we come back. I'm going to reload the save. Yes, I'm now min-maxing my first playthrough. Glad I hit man, welcome on it. Monroe, you've been here the whole time, but I never specifically said, hey, how you doing? Hey, how you doing? Figured the least I could do is that. Did I even say hi to Chef? Again, you've been here a hot minute too, but I don't know if I actually said that. It's been a long broadcast. All right, let's have a peek in here again. Ooh, I think maybe they changed position. The radio tripped. I mean, the game did reload, so it could have changed where they were. How about I just grab the note, and then you don't come after me? Damn it! What did I just fucking say? You weren't supposed to be there! All I know is they're better... Okay. I'm gonna go over here and get the healing item. There better not be another one in here. No? Good answer. Alright, fine. The healing items, they're... Okay, it's offsetting penalties. It's fine. Why does the chat always respond to comments that a streamer has made a second to before they make them on my TV? You know, it's a big mystery. We've never been able to figure it out. Alright. I was wrong. Oh, I was wrong. No, I wasn't out. I was extremely right. I need to peel off more. Something more. Blood Close. Oh, is that Glenn Close's daughter? I was looking outside, but it isn't me. Oh, you found your dragon toy. Cool. There's someone inside me. Jealous. I wish I had someone inside me right now. What have you got that I don't, besides a 12-inch ding-dong inside you? Sinister? I don't know that sinister is the right term here. I was wrong. No, I wasn't, but I wasn't entirely right. I need to peel off more, something more blood close. And then, of course, I was looking outside, but it is in me. There's something inside me. It's the padding. That's what's inside me. For liability purposes, I'm going to state that. There's some inside here. Not much, but there's some. All right, well, that satisfies my curiosity. What? It's an accurate statement. There's something inside me. It's inside this hip. All right, so we need to go back out and check the courtyards. We'll make our way back down here. So I think it was a pretty straight shot from, you know what, let's resave. Once again, just because we're here. What kind of a name for an apartment complex is Woodside? What, was like Morningwood not available? What happened? So anyway, what's the quickest way to the courtyard from here? Go on to room 116. Actually, no, that's a different courtyard. Go forward, actually. Just go forward, to be quite honest. All right, how many enemies spawned out here after that thing came in? None? Oh, that's wild. Can I have the gay water back? Oh, I wanted the gay water back. All right, well, I'll take the silly coin then. Oh my. There's a person who can't see, like maybe a prisoner. It also has, oh, the pin for the holy hand grenade. Very specific. But yeah, I think that, yeah, the TV app's been having some issue, and the TV app always has like a pretty significant delay on it, and you know, there's been incidental reports that for whatever reason, Twitch streams sometimes have issues loading, so that could account for some of the issues you're having as well. All right, so now that we have all 3 coins, I guess we can go take a stab at the puzzle. So that should be, yeah, just keep going forward. Keep going forward. And get into the little lobby room here. Wait, no, not there. Here. Wait, no, not here. There. Not there! There! Not there! There! Calm down, Phil Ken 7. Alright, so... puzzle time. Give me some puzzling stuff. 3 bright coins in the 5 holes B. First, it's the maiden underneath the tree. The wind from behind the maiden doth blow, a beautiful flower alone has to grow, and here comes the man, so sleek and so fine, in the pale moonlight his eyes doth shine. So we have... First it's the maiden underneath the tree, the wind from behind the maiden doth blow. So I guess we're gonna assume left to right here. So... if the wind from behind the maiden doth blow, a beautiful flower, so we have the quote-unquote woman, snake, and man. First is the maiden underneath the tree. Well, there's actually a tree here. I mean, I guess if I look closer at the architecture, I'd physically see a fucking tree, so I guess slot her there. The wind from behind the maiden doth blow, a beautiful flower alone has to grow, and here comes the man, so sleek and so fine, in the pale moonlight his eyes doth shine. Well, the sun, Moonlight's over on the left side. There's a little crescent moon there, so I guess he goes there, and I guess jam the snake there. What do you mean rotate? Oh! The plot thickens. Oh. The man doth approach, his blade now revealed. His face disappears behind shining steel. Away from the man doth the maiden flee, toward the flower away from the tree. So the flower is, I guess, where would you consider there to be a flower on this fucking thing? So he's approaching and she goes here, maybe? Oh. Where once grew a flower, a venomous glee, where once was a maiden, but a stone doth be, and over her grave the man doth remain, his blade never met the vile serpent's vein. More silly music. Where once grew a flower, a venomous glee, where once was a maiden, but a stone doth be. So the snake was this. And if she went to the flower, then she's standing on the flower. So technically it'd have to be there. Where once grew a flower, a venomous glee, where once was a maiden, but a stone doth be. And over her grave the man doth remain, his blade never met the vile serpent's reign. So the man's still here. Maybe there. Oh. The beast who its teeth in her flesh doth bore, he who has failed, she who is no more. Now unto you falls a grievous chore, who carries blame for what fate had in store? So, is this from doing a Kyle Lerman? So I guess, well, I mean, I guess you could just brute force it. So who was responsible for the events that took place? I'll blame the man. Hey, blaming men worked out. Remember, chat, when in doubt, blame men. Oh my god, I even solved the one without chat's help. I got my thinking tits on, bitch! Yay! What do you think, Phelps?
Doesn't give me anything to go on.
Oh, shut up. There, we now have the apartment 201 key. Damn, actually, I managed to solve that puzzle without audience participation. Nice. Hey, Fifi. Hey, why, thank you. Hey, what can I say? Sometimes I do got the thinking bobs on. It's been known to happen on occasion. Alright, well now that we have the key for 201, we still haven't had the scene that I keep expecting to find from, you know, the original Silent Hill 2. And I'm like, I already know what song I'm gonna play when we get there to, you know, respect the, you know, the depth of what happens there. Drag queens think so pups don't have to. Hey, what can we say? We do all the thinking so you can go over and do all your pup stuff. So room 201, that's going to be first one of my, this one? So that would be, am I going the right way? I am going the right way. So 201 would be this one, wouldn't it? Okay. Apartment 201 key. Hello? Plumber from the county council. I've come to fix your pipes. I noticed the tree motif on the door all of a sudden. Hello? This place doesn't look nearly as much like shit. Must be a king. Why? Because this place hasn't got shit all over him. Yeah, sometimes I will quote Monty Python. Deal with it.
Get on with it.
Yes, get on with it!
Oh, I am enjoying this scene.
Get on with it!
So yeah, this place looks different than all the other ones we've encountered. Of course, I say that I can't get in here. What if I did this? What do you mean I can't break the glass? What the hell are we even doing here if I can't break the goddamn glass? There wouldn't be enough room to fit a mannequin in here, would there? Maybe on the ceiling? Smashy, smashy! Smash that one, too. Fine, don't smash that. See if I give a shit. Oh, okay. It's the same room, but they just put shit in front of the door. Okay. Again, this doesn't read like a combat room, but, what a big, beautiful, closet. I wonder if I'll have to hide in there soon. Don't answer that. I mean, if I were a betting person, sometimes I am. Oh. This is a little more dramatic than I was thinking, to pick up a note. Ah, damn it, I knew that. I fucking knew this was gonna happen. Do we even get to witness the act? No? I'm sorry, is Silent Hill 2 Remake gone woke? I'm sorry, is he working out a kink in his back? Did he just fucking challenge me to a dance-off? He goes, someone farted. Jim, you don't need to. Jim, if you fire that off right now, you're gonna go deaf. Jim, if you fire that right now, you'll never hear another goddamn thing in your life. Congratulations, you're now deaf. Damn, and he's no-selling it. Uh-oh. Ooh.
Listen, I can't let this waste. This thing's gonna be some good lunch.
And yes, James Sunderland has just become deaf because, I mean, never mind the fact that he's doing enough firing of a gun off in a confined area. But like firing one off in a closet like that, like that's permanent hearing damage. That's worse than what Bruce Willis did to himself in Die Hard. Like, you should, like the next 4 hours of the game should just be, you ever played The Quiet Man? The first time? It should be like that. We'll roll up on the character in the wearing the red leather jacket, and she'll just be like... And then James is like, what? I can't hear you. And then she's all... I'm sorry, I can't hear you. Also, little pyramid head guy, what did you think about the guy who just came in and rolled on the screen? What's your immediate opinion of him, given that he's a version of you?
Well, to be quite honest, I didn't really get to see the act of him horribly violating the mannequins, so I don't know. I mean, I guess that's a creative decision. But he did also no-sell the bullets. That does make him seem more of a badass, so I guess I appreciate it.
Great, thanks. Just wanted to know. Thanks, mini pyramid head, everyone. Hey, Gamma down as well. Welcome on in. All right, well, see, the wild thing is I remember there used to be a key in that closet, and I'd always forget to get it like half the fucking time, but I'm guessing Silent Hill 2 Remake's not going to make that mistake. Not going to have to worry about that, I guess. Technically, you shouldn't even have to worry about hearing ever again, because again, he should have blown out like both his eardrums doing that. Hey, what were we reaching for? It's a handkerchief. Is any connection to the case?
Nope.
Oh. Well, okay. We have a handkerchief. Very interesting. So, I'm guessing that's what he came out of, is that door there. Is there anything else in here I want to look at before things completely go to shit in here? Did he bust open anything else I'm not aware of? Did he raid the fridge? Why would that hit auto mod? Did we all know Pyramid Head had a tongue in the original game? No, I must confess I was not aware of that. Okay, so I mean, I guess it's... I guess I would say that his revelation feels a lot more sinister than in the original. And I mean, I guess they're both... I would say that the original version of his introductory scene like this and this one, I mean, they're both pretty good scenes. I guess this one didn't go for quite as much as the immediate shock value. It was a little bit more subdued. But then, yeah, he no-sells the bullets, which he didn't do in the original. Stop! Oh yeah, I forgot. That's, watch that last step! It's a bit of a doozy! Yeah, you definitely should have taken that left turn at Albuquerque. Maybe, dude, do not drop your gun down there. You'll never get it back. Okay, well, now we're in the other apartment building that we do not presently have a map for. Because, yeah, there's one attached that's just in an adjacent door. Any chance there happens to be a map in one of these goddamn things? In this game, wouldn't be so sick as to decide it was going to put a bunch of enemies right in here, right from the drop, would it? Wouldn't do that by any chance, would it? It's like, don't make me fire off it. Wow, this place looks more dilapidated than the other one. Jesus. And I thought the first building went to shit. This one's even worse. We did also get that Chivo. I bet you that sick Chivo's got something to do with the architecture here. Just an educated guess. Alright, well, nothing going here in the kitchen. How about... Nothing shaking there. Clear the bathroom. Bathroom's clear, and yes, it does seem to be very much going for that otherworld aesthetic. Definitely, definitely. Is it possible for us to go back the way we came, or is that locked out to us? Oh, okay. It's a point of no return. Okay, we cannot go back. Just, Hello? I don't have a map, so please be gentle. I don't know where I'm going. So we're just gonna take it nice and slow here. Little itty bitty bit. Little babby steps. Nothing too hardcore here. Hello? Pyramid guy? Eddie? Angela? Jasper? Jasper, are you out here? Wait, what are you doing here, Jasper? Why are you here? Okay, but Jasper, I just had a great idea. Jasper, I got this great idea around Christmas time. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take footage of you burning alive. We'll add like the crackling of a roaring fire, and then we'll play Christmas songs on top of it. Jasper roasting on an open fire. Chocolate milk dripping from his toes. Basically, just take all the lyrics of Chipmunks roasting on an open fire and just replace them for Jasper. I think it's a solid idea. You know what? I think we should definitely do that. Just gotta get someone who can like no clip through the wall and just get like a steady camera angle of him burning. Just gonna have to do that.
I just thought I'd love to hear that.
All of you relax. This is a matter of inconvenient timing, that's all. Police action was inevitable.
Clock working right as all. Welcome on in. Clock working late as welcome on in. I'm Queen Pip, Patricia. Oh God, you may also call me Trish. Queen of the retro, queen of the ways that he old. Your time on his channel, this fat lip, fat hip, fat boobied, and fat booty channel. As of course, and as always, well wasted. Welcome on in. What was you up to over on there? Yes, I am debauched, at least as far as this channel is concerned. We're playing Silent 2 Remake. We just met Pyramid Guy. And, a lot more, is Revelation, the remake, a lot more sinister. Not nearly as camp, not nearly as shock value, but he definitely no-sold the shot, which was a very interesting design choice. He was doing some portable ops. Oh, I gotta play that game again sometime. God, I remember that. I remember when the Portable Ops Plus came out, and like the tagline was something stupid like, "Feel the plus," or some bullshit like that. We know I got a lot of Ray targets out there on a TTV, and we're always thankful anyone chooses to spend time with little old me. Thank you so much, of course, for coming on by with your folks. Welcome on, of course, Artheus and 30 miles per hour as well. Mwah. So we just got to this other scary-looking apartment building. We went across the little hole in the in the alley to do that. Can I please inspect this bullet before something tries to kill me? I also find the combat in this to be... See, technically I did my tarot card reading earlier to figure out the rest of the tone of the show, and we actually pulled the Jack Bauer card. So, like, for a guy who's supposedly just like some typical sort of like mediocre white guy, he's almost more adept with the weaponry than like a fucking Resident Evil character. So I'm just like, yeah, the combat is visceral and fun. I don't know if it matches the tone. Yeah, I'm not even joking. We pulled the Jack Bauer card. Which was funny because that wasn't even the first comment we'd made about Jack Bauer that evening. Or this evening, I should say. Okay, so lock is broken, can't open his door. Oons, oons. That's the thing I miss about this. There's no option to interact with the door, and it says the lock is broken, can't open a door. Very disappointing. I hate that you can't do that. Of course, the problem is I also don't have the map, so... Gosh, I guess I'm just gonna have to explore organically like a normal person. Or just grab a map from here, from the looks of things. Yeah, I could do that too. Does the new camera in the control ruin the horror? It certainly changes the vibe. Your mileage may vary as to whether that's a good thing or not. I mean, it's certainly tense, but like it just turns like all the fights into like I'm playing Mike Tyson's Punch Outer. Because what it is like the original Silent Hill didn't really have a dodge button like the one in Resident Evil 3 Remake. It didn't really have this. So the combat is now centered around that, whereas the original was like, stand in front of it, tank a few hits, and just shoot the thing to death. So it's very much a different vibe. Alright, time for a fight. Let's get the fight music going. Now, I'm waiting for this thing to spawn one behind me, because it's pulled that bullshit before. Because it's done that before. I'm just going to double check and make sure it's not doing that again. Alright, we'll go take that one out. Alright, Use. Where'd you go? Oh, damn, you're coming in hot. Finish them! Ah, damn it, there's another one. Is there? No, it's just being a jerk. So, this one... Did this one explode upon death? Because I feel like that's the only way I could have gotten a shot in there. Or it could have gotten a shot in. Well, that's going to change the equation a little bit. If that's what it did. I suppose I'll have to run into another one in order to confirm it. The utility room. Or it could be utility 8 a.m. for all I can tell from here. Yeah, we can't. Here's Johnny the Door. I know. Here's David Letterman. Hi, David. I'm Grandpa. Go. All right, where's the next one coming from? Actually, there's a suspiciously large hole in the wall that's been patched, and I wonder if that's about to become relevant. Don't answer that question. I mean, were I to take an educated guess, I would think... Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, get the fight music ready. Any chance I could squeeze a shot off here? No. Shame. Come on, Jimbo, you gotta get better about this sort of thing. You know, you have to pick the engagement zone. You can't let the enemies pick it for you. Yeah, we got a really sturdy plank. Thank God they didn't put weapon degradation into this game. Jesus. That would have been bad. Imagine all the other crap then you gotta do with some Breath of the Wild bullshit mixed in there too. It'd be nuts. Alright. Come back here. Come back. Well, the good news is I can see you through the fence. You planning on coming back? Hello? Yeah, not since Silent Hill fucking... I think Downpour had some weapon degradation. I know Origins did, obviously. But that's because, you know, Travis Grady can keep 27 projection TV stuffed up his ass. Love that for him. Well, I know this is a hot zone because we did visually see one enemy in here. We saw it going... Is it coming back out? So there's one over there. But I don't think that was the one that we saw. Or, I don't know, maybe it is. It's like, yeah, we saw one that was in here. Where the piss did it go? Because that one's slow over there, but I swear I'm hearing something coming from my left. So, where the hell did the one I see go? It must have been on the other side of this fence? I'm confused. Yeah, Silent Hill 4 is like 2 breakable weapons. Yeah, no kidding. And one gets better? Yeah, I know the one you mean. Like, I could start this engagement, but I don't want to get jumped. Because yeah, there's that guy, but you just know if I aggro him, someone else is going to turn up. You know what? Just for funsies, just humor me here. Alright, that pissed somebody off. Somebody other... Hey! Where'd you get that kind of fucking range from? Damn it, I lost the run button. I'm getting the run button and the quick turnaround mixed up. Where the hell did it go? There it is. Don't stand up. Don't get up. I said don't get up. Yeah, okay. Yeah, now we know. Yeah, we have visual confirmation. This one squirts before it dies. Yeah, that's not gonna get annoying. That's not gonna get annoying at all. Well, I guess that's one way of changing the game now, isn't it? Alright, well, I mean, that'll... Okay, well, that'll keep the encounters fresh. So there's that, at least. Can't deny that. I mean, they're gonna have to do something to kind of up the ante here and the... I need a tetanus shot just from looking at this place apartment complex. I suppose that's one way of doing it. Oh, no, you goddamn don't. You're not getting away with this again. Alright, what did I just finish fucking saying? Get your arms out of those Pringle cans. This is also the wrong combat music. You better not explode pus everywhere as well. Great, so I've used like 3 or 4 healing items in one lousy fucking room. So right away we know this side of the aisle is playing for keeps. Like, maybe I shouldn't be so stingy with the fucking bullets. Come on, there's some bullets in this cabinet, right? No? Disappointing. Where does this game get off not giving me bullets literally everywhere? For actual shame. Did I just hear Tater? Thought I heard a cat. Of course, it could also just be the video game for all I fucking know. Oh, okay. Hello? Map? Does this door not open? Okay, it does open. Again, look, it's not a survival horror game, and so I look at the map 10,000 times, so that's how you know. It's the sign of legitimacy. Hey, what's in room 203? Nothing. I'm hearing a bug... Ooh. What the fuck is that shit? I'm almost afraid to ask. Moths? Why should they be gathered around room 20... Oh. There's shit written on the door. I'm sure that's not sinister at all. Can we go past this door? I don't know if I want to go in there yet. Let's clear the rest of the hall first. What did he just pick up? Did he... Oh, we marked something on the map. He wrote down, M on door. That's what he wrote. You know what? Fuck it. What happens if I step on the moss? Do they get pissed? Not really. Though, oh wait, do they? Do they? Nah, not really. I was trying to see if I could make them go squishy, but apparently I cannot. Alright, show's almost done for tonight, but we'll see if maybe we can find a save point. I mean, if not, it's not a big deal. We saved pretty recently. It's not too much of a concern. Just means on Wednesday night you'd be able to see the Pyramid Head scene again. If I don't find another save in the next 5 minutes. We have a wide open door here at Unit 212. Which makes sense because this is an impassable wall here. Hello? I think I see... Oh. It's like, do I see regular mannequins or just weird fucking... Test! Oh, of course. Boo! Okay, well, there's a save point in here. And some kind of musical dramatic chord just played. Someone got a goddamn TV on in here? If we suddenly stepped into Max Payne, are we watching Lords and Ladies or Destination Unknown? Okay, Akira Yamaoka is suddenly earning his keep. The cats are running around down here for some reason. Tell you what, why don't we just save the game before we touch anything? Let's do that. So yeah, tape over whatever the oldest save is. I hate that they only let you have so many fucking saves in this. Back in my day, Silent Hill 2 let you have 8 billion save files. We used to be a country, a proper country. You could fill the whole fucking memory card with Silent Hill 2 saves. We need to get back to that. Jeez, this area. Oh, I see. I'm in, well, basically a courtyard. Okay, well, now that I just saved, there's no consequences. Let's go get in trouble. Let's go get in trouble. Hello. Hi, how you doing? You and your stupid fucking Pringles. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Actually, what is it? What is the kill screen in this game? We've never gotten killed in this game before. I just assumed that there'd be another enemy in here. I didn't think there'd only be the one. Hello, is there something in here that wants to finish the job? Please? I want to find out what it's like to die in this game for science, you see. But I'm gonna need someone to finish the job. Like, whatever's outside this door. Hello? Hello, please? Maybe like a little bug or something? Hello? Someone please finish me off. Here's something. Yeah, you. Yeah, just nudge me to death. No, I want you to nudge me to death. I think I'm using my Ozempic way too early. Oh no, he just fell over and died, I guess. You died. Press any button to play. Are you fucking kidding me with this game over screen? This is the game over screen? So what happens if I push the button? Does it just reload the save? How unnecessarily streamlined. I hate that. I hate that. I wish it would have knocked you back to the goddamn title screen. Oh, what's that? You died. That's okay. We'll get you right back into the action as soon as possible. Not the choice I'd have gone with, but, well, I guess that's why they're the people who make the games, and I'm the idiot who plays them. All right, folks. We have been live for 4.5 hours. You have been beautiful. You have been marvelous. But it is getting late, and like many of you, I do have to participate in capitalism tomorrow. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to go ahead and turn off the old PS5 on over there, and we're going to start to wind down for the evening. So there you go. We got a little bit further in this wide, wonderful world we call Silent Hill 2. We got a little bit more of a primer on the combat system. It's interesting. It feels like it doesn't really fit, but like, I mean, I guess that's the thing. Like it felt like I had the handle on it, which is of course the cue for the game to start introducing the suicide bomber enemies or whatever the hell. So they have at least upped the stakes with the combat, but like, again, I don't get whiny little mediocre white guy off of All right, I could have the gun. If I push the other button, I can bludgeon him to death with a stick. Like that's Leon in Resident Evil 4. Does James Sunderland suddenly have a military background I'm not aware of? I don't know. We'll just have to play more of the game when we resume on Wednesday to find out if he's got a sinister backstory he's hiding. Before we figure out where we're going, let's read off the list of Gavitas, your biddies, raids, subs, and tippies. They're never required, but they're always appreciated. We love to shout at the end of the show. Let's see here. Feral Alley Cat, thank you for the resub. Rock and Roll of Meat, thank you very much for the biddies. Pickled Fruit Roll Up, thank you for the fresh sub. Mega Warrior for the raid. Bestie Pork for the resub. Otter Pups for the raid. And Clockwork Sorcerer for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, if you're subbed to the channel, you grab that first one. If you're not subbed, you can grab that second one. We love to spread the love around. Not always hit the exact same place in the face, but at the end of the day, leave you somewhere where there's gotta be at least a 5% chance you'll like what's going on. You know, sometimes Sunday night gets a little iffy here, but let's see. There's an option there. There's a very corny option there. You know what? F it, I'm gonna go with the corny option. Friend of the channel, Rambo Rachel, is playing more of that STALKE or Call of Pripyat. And, you know, she hangs out here. Sometimes I hang out there. And I do still owe her a Fifth Element playthrough, but I'm trying to get the right outfit together. You can understand what I would mean with a thing like that. So how about I drop you off one of the corniest people out there in Rambo Rachel? Now remember, no spoiling, of course. Now again, we will be live next Wednesday night, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific, for more Silent Hill 2 Remake. You may go like, why it's Sunday? Why aren't you live again until Wednesday? Monday and Tuesday is streamer weekend. It's the weekend for me streaming. I get the time off. Yeah, but don't you work? Oh, yeah, but that's like, you understand, I can have different weekends for different things. But yes, we'll resume on Wednesday, and I don't know, maybe we'll see if the Pyramid Head fight in this thing, when inevitably turns up, if it's got more teeth or if it's just as weenie as the original. I don't know. You come on in Wednesday night, we'll find out. Thank you very much to everyone who followed, biddied, rated, subbed, lurked for a bit, put up with my bullshit with you the entire time. You all continue to contribute to the ongoing success of this shit show we call the Pib Show. Thank you very much for stopping by, and we'll see you next time. Good night, everyone. Seriously, the amount of cat hair this thing has been covered in. You're not meant to be a cat toy there, Pyramid Head. You're meant to be menacing and adorable at the same time. All right, see you later, folks. Mwah!
Wow.